Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Welcome back. Was there some issues with the stadium pack now? No, that will be in 2.1, Fabian. Hey Mun, what's up? What is going on? I hope it isn't password protected, because that would be not very cool. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Thanks, Jordy. Hopefully you have a great Saturday as well. I think out of habit I just forgot to remove the password. Fuck. That is cursed. Well, it's the chaos of the first stream all over again, isn't it? Let me fix this. I'll just re-upload it, but then without a password or any of that sort of thing. But yeah, 2.0 is going to be a really, really big update in general. It's going to be a vibe. Hang on, there we go. Let's repack it. No, Juan. So 2.0 is just a clean update. Literally install it and everything is going to be clean. Nothing from the past versions. Just a brand spanking new. It's essentially a version 1.0, but with a 2.0. I think I forgot to remove the password. Oof. The fuck? Oh, that's brilliant. Everything got overwritten. Amazing. Well, this is turning out to be a stream. It couldn't go smoothly for once, could it? I have worked on a Polish stadium, yes. So the Legia Warszawa is now completely good and clean. Let's see, how are we gonna fix this? Oh well, it is what it is. It does have a few championship stadiums. Not many, but it does have a few. Good afternoon, Stuart. How are you doing? So I'm currently in the process of just making sure that the megapack doesn't actually have a password on it, because it looks very much like it. Fuck. Holidays? No. It's gonna be after the stream. After the stream. So I want to be able to give some support for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go off into the ether. So hang on here. I'm just a bit of like crisis mode right now. So sorry, Arthur. I didn't even see the fact that you did a super chat, man. I'm so sorry for that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $19 super chat, Arthur. Thank you so much. Christ, it's all a bit going back and forth, but don't download it yet, guys. It is currently still. Yeah, I forgot to remove the password, essentially. Macedonian stadiums, perhaps in the future. I'm gonna go for a holiday quite soon. Yes, Juan, delete version 1.4. Also, wait with 2.0 because I think it is password protected. But yes, Juan, it's that. How are the fans? I don't know. No name. Ask them. It just can't go smoothly once, can it? That's what you get if you do stuff at 3 AM. I have fixed it, no name. Please wait a little bit, guys. I'm so sorry. I've fucked it up completely. No DRT. So no previous versions will be needed. I am working on it. So currently, Jason, both Celtic Park and Ibrox are in it, as well as the Global Energy Stadium from Ross County. But I'm gonna do more Premiership ones for sure. But I'm gonna take a break first. It's I've got someone who's fixing it now. Thank you so much, Count Vronsky, for doing this for me. But maybe this is a good intermission to just talk for a little bit. Let me see if the scene now actually properly works. It does. Like, nice. But yeah. So the last couple weeks, months have been super stressful. And I really enjoy what I'm doing. But at the same time, it's also getting a bit much. So that's why I'm just gonna take a week to get myself back together, to go outside for a little bit, take my bag, take my tent, and just go out for a little bit, go out for a walk, go out for a little bit of camping, and unwind a little bit again. So yeah, I mean, from the start of the modding craze, so to speak, I've done about, what, 700, 800 hours, somewhere around that time frame. Alongside having a job, alongside having uni, it's catching up, and I'm starting to feel a few starting symptoms of burnout, which I don't want. So that's why I'm just going to take a step back, relax a bit. I'll also be ignoring everyone. So I'll be ignoring notifications. I'll be removing the various apps, just to get away from it all for a little bit. So I need the community, and I trust the community to come together and help each other out where needed. Again, it's been a huge portion of my life, and I think it's incredible what we've been able to achieve. But there's also a point where I need to pull a handbrake and just look in the mirror and go, it's getting a bit too much. And for those who saw my Twitter rant a few days ago, most people are brilliant, right? And I'll always say that, because most of the comments are really positive. But if you've heard that a certain stadium is dark for the 400th time, I mean, it kind of gets to you, you know? And you want to be really polite and kind to everyone. But sometimes it's because you're so busy and you sleep so little, you react in a way that you don't want to. And I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna take some proactive measures to do it well. So yeah, again, Count Vronsky, he's working on the back end to sort it out for the 2.0 download. So it is currently requiring a password, which is my own mistake, and yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, if you guys have questions or want to talk about something, just feel free to do so whilst this is all being resolved. He hasn't, Geordie Hammer, but things are coming. That's all the teaser I'll give you. I can play it, but not very well. No, not at all, Josh. I picked it up a couple of years ago, but I just really struggle with the hand-eye coordination at the guitar. So I would like to learn it, and I would like to learn to play it, but it's not something that I'm good at. No, You cannot get it. Jesus fuck. This is what I mean. So it is password protected. That is my mistake. I'm working on the back end to make it all go well. Should have a new version up soon. So I'm so sorry for this, boys and girls. Is Bramlane on the... No, Wiggly, or Wiggy. It's not. It will be in the 2.1 version, and that will release in a week or maybe 2. Whenever I get back, and whenever I have energy again to do this. Since it is done, but I've just not included it. But it is on the Patreon, which got updated today as well. So yeah. I always fuck something up in a release. It's incredible how consistently I do that. I'll also need to put a comment on the YouTube video, won't I? For fuck's sake. But yeah, if you are new to the channel and you want to see more, feel free to leave a like or subscribe. It's free, and also people who are saying something is wrong, they can try and build it themselves. No, not at all. Not at all. People are, and that's a bit of the thing, right? People don't necessarily understand what goes into it, which is fine. But if you don't educate people on how much it does take, then there is no way you can expect them to there's no way you can expect them to actually learn from it. So yeah, that's I don't think you can I mean, if you just plainly get disrespectful and offensive, I mean, sure, but not for most things. Yeah, Red Misty, this is currently a password protection issue. I'm working on resolving it right now. Motivation for selecting Stadium, just vibes. Just vibes. I'm the best. Thank you so much, D-Style. Thank you so much, Wiggy. Okay, Casper. Thank you, Misty. So yeah, it's we're working on it. So the pack is now 12 gigabytes, 12.5 gigabytes, which I think is quite reasonable. One, patience. I am working on a fix. Is it whether on Tuber on Patreon and learn anything in Kit 3D? I will make a Patreon specific tutorial for that Game Hunter at some point. You'll have to transfer it again, sadly, Tuga. I'm sorry for that. We're doing our best to fix it. Why is it always something? Groundhog, but that is more than possible. That is really nice to do, I think. And I'll get to those. I'll get to generic stadiums at some point where, hey, Serio. But I will get to some generic stadiums down the line where you will just be able to place them in whatever team you want. Yeah. So again, Count Vronsky is working on a fix. Thank you so very much for doing this. And yeah, we're just gonna fill the time for now, and hopefully we'll get it resolved ASAP. Oops. Get it resolved ASAP. But yeah, feel free to hit me with some questions. Okay, so update ETA is about 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Count. Hey, Lesky, thank you so much on the 2. Yeah, thank you so much for the congratulations. If only I didn't fuck it up again. So, win some, lose some. But yeah, how did you get on with the Bulgarian stadiums? The Belgian ones will be added in at some point. It is gonna be whenever. I'm gonna pick them based on what I think I want to do, or whatever chat, kind of what we decide together. So no big deal. Wait a bit for the link, Danny boy. It is currently still being worked on. You're done about 7 to 8. Nice. Does it lag at all using the pack? No, it doesn't now at this point. It doesn't. So this has now been tested on Patreon and on high-end hardware. We're about to get, we're getting around 60 to 70 FPS in the 100K stadiums. So that will obviously be lower on lower end hardware, but it's now not stuttering. So what is the case is, the more crowd you have, the more it's gonna lag down. Yes, Danny. So you want to delete 1.3 and 1.4, and then once the fix is out, we're gonna replace it with 2.0. So let's do it. The 2.1 has the functionality to add kids to the crowd. Actually, whilst we are waiting on a fix, I can maybe showcase some of the kids on the crowds. So we're just gonna boot up the game real quick. Yes, we are re-uploading the pack. Yes. You don't need 1.4. We are currently also uploading it on Sorted Out SI. But running into some issues. I've done this at 3 AM now, so that's why it should have not been done at 3 AM. How I'm doing? I need a break. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll also just not reply to anyone. So, for example, if I go to a Liverpool game, because that's one of the ones that I did the kits for. Let's do Nottingham Forest. So we're just gonna load in. Let's see. Again, we've got some people on the background who are just doing incredible work. I also want to thank every single Bas modder for. Nah, 1 week is enough. 1 week will be enough. I know I'm pretty good in terms of feeling what is happening in my body, but yeah, the spring is kind of compressing to a level that is not very healthy. So I just need to step back for a week, and then things will be resolved. So now this will be, for example, Anfield in 2.0, I believe. Just without the kits, of course, because the kits are a 2.1 specific thing. So if we do the free camera, so I've also included 3D match balls into the update. Let's take a look here. This is the Premier League one. But we've also added some more. Yeah, no internet at all. No internet at all. Just taking time for me and myself and I. And not really giving a shit what everyone says or thinks. Which I don't do normally anyway, but just now I'm not seeing it either. So let's showcase some more kits. I did some in Italy. And with this plugin, you get the tools to do it completely yourself. So, for example, playing as Sheffield. Yeah, that's true. Well, away at City. Hey, Declan. So the free camera is downloadable on FM Scout. So yeah, 7.1, isn't it? Yes, correct. So we are working on a fix. So this is the Etihad when it's raining. So there are still a few issues just in general, but many of them are being resolved. It's just now it's at a place where I think it's really stable, and it works for most things. So if we say go to Stadia, we can do AS Roma versus Bologna, or not. Just need to find some matches that are visitable. Otherwise, I'll just load up a new game. There we go. Thank you so much, Bartolino. Nothing, Dandy. So I'm currently in the process. We are currently in the process of re-uploading things. So just give us some time. No, my mod is not doing anything in terms of match engines. Nope. At least not that I know of. Maybe it's some sort of side effect. Yes, Pav, so that is my own mistake. I forgot to remove the password on it. We're working on a fix. So it needs to be re-downloaded. So now it will turn things off. Now this one is still a bit dark. It could be worse. It has been worse, but yeah. Good. Yeah. So I've not updated the Gursel Axel to be included in the second tier that was expanded. So Danny boy, you want to delete the BepInX and .NET folders. So this is Como, for example. No, not okay to download yet. Nope. So also the Serie A match ball. Just fully 3D. And if everything is correct, we should have an away end now with team kits. Yep. So that will be the case for most of the things. So we're just gonna, I mean, thankfully Count Vronsky is working on a fix on the back end. So once that is done, but until that point, I'm just gonna showcase off some stadiums. I mean, we can do against Bologna. I will do Braga at some point for sure. Oh yeah, this is neutral because the Supercopa stadium isn't in yet. I can move over to Portugal. Which one was that? And I have so many. I have way too many saves. There we go. Yes, Vak, they are. Just not the Besiktas one, because I just ran out of time. So Hui, that is actually a new feature for this version. Let's simulate forward. Actually, we have I have a stadium. I'm matching against Paços de Ferreira, which is also a custom stadium. I think this one is only in the 2.1 version though, but I'm unsure. But it's now uploading to Mediafire, so it will be with you guys shortly. Again, so sorry for this. So this is Paços de Ferreira. This is the one thing that I'm really angry about that I cannot change yet, because this is just shit. It is. And I just can't change it yet. I'm so sorry for that. Yes, Has Clarkson, that is my own mistake. We're working on a fix, which should be out really soon. So you will still see in some instances that the roof is in the way. I'm working on a camera plugin, but again that will be a bit down the line as well. But a camera plugin will be coming, which should fix most of those issues. I'm just a bit perfectionistic, so I just want to... Yeah, so I think it'll be a minute or 10 before it's all good. I'll just simulate forward a month. No, not at all, as a buyer. I will... What's the password? What's the password? What's the password? So, yeah. So this is the example why I shouldn't do these things at 3 AM. Again, it's so impressive how I constantly manage to get something wrong, isn't it? Sorry, just gonna be a wind up for a bit. That is not fixed, no. But that is because I just ran out of time, plain and simple. So here we have Braga. Thanks so much, Rogish Babel.
Apenstaartje Rogish Babel superchat at $4.36. Thanks, Big Boss. Downloading now.
Lol. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rogish Babel. But please cancel the download. Please cancel the download, and we're gonna have a new one up really shortly. So if I go to the broadcast, I mean, this is the Conference League, so this one should have a custom match ball. And for those wondering, this is what it's 2D classic mode. So you will get the bars because I'm a troll, and I just refuse to remove them. The boots, that's actually Benny's job. Sporting CP, Philips. There are still some problems with the Philips, Evis, but I can show them for sure. I can show them down the line for sure. To that, it's a good feedback. I will look to get it on board in due time. Okay, so this is Liga de Portugal. So this is the Dragão in the current version. So I will just go through the Portuguese ones for now. That's the password, guys. It actually isn't. I'm just trolling. I forgot to I forgot to remove the password, so. So this is the Dragão. There we go. That is. Sometimes it just loads a bit too quick too, and that's a bit shit, but it's what it is. Let me have a look if... No, nothing yet. So just be a bit more patient, guys. Working on a fix. Where am I from? I am from the Netherlands. Thanks, Count. I'm gonna pin this message. Victoria de Guimarães. Okay, so they've already played at home. Cool. So this is the Guimarães. City, Amsterdam. No, hell no. Eindhoven. Yes, I was live when I figured it out, Jacob. So if you go all the way back to the start, you will you'll see the live reaction. So in some cases the lighting isn't optimal 100% yet, but we're still working on it. It's a live thing, so things will get updated over time. I also did Benfica. There we go. Also, I have something to show you guys on stream later. Burp. It should have addressed the issue. Yes, my clubs. Yeah, Helmond Sport and PSV. So I've got both of them. As I mean, I'm from Helmond locally, so but it's only like 10 kilometers away from Eindhoven. So it's basically like in Scotland, you've got a lot of people from all over the place who are. Hey, nice one, Brate. He's got a stadium into Unity. Nice. Fabian, read the pinned comment, please. The Veltins Arena is lighter, yes. The last 2 years have been amazing with PSV. I agree. This year looks like another one that is going to be brilliant. So I'm just really curious how it's all going to go down. Sorry, I'm just also keeping tabs on a few different things. So maybe if I miss your comment, that's why. So let's see the Stadio Deluge. There we go. No, I don't speak Portuguese. I am just seeing a lot of Portuguese right now. Or Brazilian. And I'm just starting to learn how to say certain things. Same with Spanish, to be honest. But I do speak a few languages, yes. I think it really helps if you've lived in a lot of different countries, that you know a lot of languages. Why should I say that? I think it's I think it's something not very nice. The Mineral Independencia. I can show you the Mineral. Which one do you want? The tricolor one or the Flamengo one? So from the broadcast view, it'll look like this. Caralho, so bom. Is that like how it's? No, it has not been fixed. Wait, it's Cruzeiro playing the Mineral. Is it? Have I just got that completely fucked up? Probably I have, because it's not going to be the first thing today. But oh, of course, yeah, it's a Maracana. Of course, fuck. See, I need this break. Thank you so much, Christian. Yeah. I have added stadiums in Germany for sure. Johnny, so you can use the free camera mod on Sorted Out Node from FM Scout. Right. Oh yeah, Sporting. We need to see Sporting still. So yeah, Atletico, yeah, that's the MRV. Yes, I knew that. So hopefully a game has been played at... No, it hasn't. So let's make sure that on the next one, that's against... Oh, we're gonna play on the same day, aren't we? Yes. Is it? Nice. Is there a list of the added stadium? Yes, there is. There is. Oh, that looks nice, Lesky. That looks really cool. Yes, Allurant, I'm working on it, for sure. So please be a bit patient. I forgot to remove the password. Count, are you using the same link? You said you were looking, so I'm just gonna ask you this way. Or do I need to change the links in the descriptions? It's like the traffic issue that we had in the first version of the pack. Let's also quick pick an instant result. Right, we're still working on it. No, Fabian. These can be added to any save from earlier. Yes. I also the Velodrome, maybe soon, but the Polish stadiums I only have included Legia Warsaw. I'm just checking in on a few different platforms consistently, just so just to keep up to date as well, to update the links if needed. So I'm doing my best on a few multiple fronts. No, we're gonna show the Alvalade soon. United is back? I don't know. They are back for like 10 games and then they go back to not being back. Nee, Yves. Nog niet helaas. Sorry. Okay, so maybe 10 minutes or so is what count says. Yes, so the download has been removed and we are now uploading a new one. Right, so I just had to put out a tweet. So yeah, I banned Utsio. Again, sorry for all the chaos. I'm sorry this is a really low quality stream at this point. Yeah, working on fixes. How are we still at 80 concurrent viewers? I just don't know, but we are. Thanks everyone for just being here and staying with us. Yeah, if you're new here, please do leave a like or subscribe or any of the other things that you could do. The goal is to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and yeah. Looking forward to the release of the 2.0 as much as 26 last November. Oof. That's a high bar. That's a really high bar. But yeah, we're just showcasing some stadiums now around the world. I think this looks really good. And hey Sean, how are you doing? So there are some issues, as you can see still, but if this is all there is, then... And again, Braga is this is pure black, like the night, so we can also maybe do an afternoon skybox. So you have lighting control now as well. That was a really quick goal, but we can do a night overcast. So you have skybox control, where you can just pick up whichever skybox you fancy. So you see for this one, for example, we have proper lights. Thanks so much, Cortaluz. Thank you so much for the nice words, man. Huey, we can go over a lot of stadiums today. I'm just gonna. This is a showcase stream. I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna do anything. It's just It's literally a just chatting stream in FM. But yeah, we were gonna showcase off the Sporting CP one. I'd like to thank you for your great work. You're one of the reasons why a game that was originally terrible has become really good. Thank you so much, Madeline. Thank you. Thank you so much. So now we're gonna show off the Sporting one. Currently, give it a second. But yeah, it's gonna be good to just relax for a little bit. And I'm sure I will have a quite a relaxing break. Yeah. So the thing is, right, what makes it so difficult is a lot of different scenarios have very specific parameters. So for example, during the night, right, you can see now that there is a stadium shadow, which shouldn't be there. By the way, this with like rain and stuff. Korta, so the Como Stadium was showcased about 40 minutes ago, I think. So this one also has the green seats. So the reason they are white instead of green now is because of the fact that the second color is the one that actually is the first color for some reason. That's why Arauca is a blue supporter base. I don't know. But here again you see Gion. Thank you so much for the nice comment. So for example, the Liga Portugal ball is this. Also, this is completely cursed, but yeah, give it. I can see the UV map. So that was the Portuguese ones that I added. Was it? We did Benfica, we did Sporting, we did, yeah. Yep. So it's about, it's about 5 more minutes until the fix. So please bear with me, everyone.
Het Arthur Rodriguez 6263 superchatted $3.83 BC voor Patreon supporters. Should we install VNU 2.1 over T Public 2.0 or over T 2.0 beta that was on Patreon? Or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter because 2.0 public has a few changes from the 2.1, well, the beta, right? So the things that I improved, for example, the crowd placement, so that is fixed in 2.0 public. But it doesn't matter. If you already have 2.0, you can download 2.1 and it's gonna be the same. I mean, you will have some differences with the kits, for example, but it doesn't matter. This actually wasn't my model, Julio. It was DP99 Pets, so he's a Twitter or X user. If you go into the spreadsheets, you can find his credit link there, and he's the one who actually modeled most of the Portuguese stadium so far. So big credit to him. Really talented guy. So yeah, be sure to give him his flowers as well. Let's move to Brazil, so we can showcase off some of those. So, for example, there's Sport Recife. But I hope that answered the question, Arthur. Just one normal day at Chelsea is all I ask. Love that, Andre. Love that. This isn't Recife. This is oh yeah, this is the Palmeiras. Yeah. So this is Allianz Park. Again, I'm sorry for the club callers. Those are not on me. Those are on licensing issues. But there is something that I can't actually showcase it because my thing stopped working. Unity Explorer. Mariano, so that is because of a password protection. A fix is being worked on. Yeah, I know it is. So that is why I condone your message. Yes. I don't know where to get it for the Brazilian market, but I support your message. %100%. This is the Vila Belmiro. Because in Brazil, at least from my understanding, it is they have to get the rights of every player and every team individually. We'll get to Cruzeiro, Andre, don't worry. But they have to get the rights for imaging rights for every player and league and club and everything individually, which is why they just don't bother. But that is what I think it was. Again, I'm sorry. Again, sorry for the club callers. I don't make that decision. So you can do this, Rui Silva, with pressing numpad 0. So this is an issue that I still couldn't fix, is the transparency issue. I just didn't have time. But with it, you can essentially change whichever time of day, like Skybox, you want. So Carl, I put out a tweet. I'm working on a fix. It's just not. I forgot to essentially remove the password of it. Yes, so the 0 on your numpad. There's also the Brazilian match ball. Yes, thank you so much, Count. I will check it first, just to make sure it doesn't have a password again. But thank you so much, Count. Goat, actually goated. Nice, I love that. Let's see which ones. Okay, so let's just go to, I mean, not to a Paulista, but a Brasileirão. So let's do them in terms of like where they are on the league table. So Flamengo, Ballet's Law, which is meant. Okay, I don't know what actually called Ballet's Law. Yes, you will sadly have to delete your version again, Clarkson. I'm currently downloading it myself to make sure everything works correctly. So in about a minute or 10. I'm so sorry for this, guys, but yeah. So this is the Maracana. Or again, I don't choose the club colors. Is this rotated? No, it's not. Okay. Well, yo, what the fuck? That was a 5-star skill move, that. By the Sinistera. So we'll even get the evening glow in those games. But now also the Fluminense one works because we have got segregation in terms of clubs. Brazil with a Z. Also, it's Brazil. Botafogo. Yes, yes, that is correct, Carl. I'm so sorry for that. It is not fixed, Daniel, but it should now work. It is with an S. Yes, yes. How am I? I'm tired, and I need to get some rest. But today's stream is going to be the last one for a little bit. So this is now an afternoon game. Again, again, Brazilians. I'm sorry for the club colors. Nathan Fernandes, nice goal. I will make a separate Patreon tutorial for that, Rui. So just yeah, so that will be a thing, but it will be on Patreon first. Atlético Mineiro. So we're just going down in terms of where they are placed in the table. This is because of the TIFO, and it's actually a feature, not a bug. We can go to the free camera. So the lighting still needs a few fixes, as you can see clearly. It's not perfect everywhere. So yeah. If you, it's currently just, yeah, so it's a one-man job in this regard. So now it's Corinthians. Is there 1816 München? 9. VfL Osnabrück. That is also not in yet. I'm sorry. Rot-Weiß Essen is also not in yet. Barça Femini. No. No, I just didn't have time. I just didn't have time. So my current download is halfway, so it will be about 5 more minutes until I can check it myself. And from that point onwards, I'll get it uploaded. So this is the Corinthians arena. Again, I don't choose the club colors for the fans. So I know how passionate you guys could get about that. So just be aware. This is a free camera. Go back to the behind goal. São Januário, Eternal Meeting. Thank you. That was one of my favorite ones to work on, to be honest, in terms of just how much detail there was. Don't like to have English second, third, or fourth. So there are a few of them. Adrian or Adrian. Jan Breidel is already finished, yes, but it's not in the game yet. It's currently being tested on Patreon. I don't know about that especially, but if they are mapped to play in those stadiums, they will. So now we can do Cruzeiro. When is it coming out? That will be coming out in a week or two, whenever I get back from my break. Yeah, so Patreons had early access to 2.0 last week. That will be in about a week or two as well. Belgium to Overball. This is the Mineral. Correct. File without password ready. Amazing. Oops, wrong skybox. I will get the links updated now, guys. Give me a second. I'll do so live on stream because I'm just like that. Boom. So it will all be updated in a hot second. I'll do the one on the video first, then the live stream, and finally I'll put out a post on Twitter. So the link in the description will not change. I just spouted bollocks, but the link in the description will not change. What I will do instead is just change the link on my website. So the link to my website will work. The only thing that will not work is from the sorted out SI one, since I need to send the link there as well. So thank you so much, Count Vronsky, for doing this on the back end. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much. So give me a quick second, everyone. So if you go to the description now, you can download the updated one. Go. It's up. Downloading. Thank you so much. Oh man, this is the new one is updated without a password. Yes, correct. So you might have noticed the skybox might have changed. I don't know. I've not been following along. Just gonna put a post out on Twitter. Right. Let's just test it out real quick as well. Cool. It's working now. Oof, okay, right. There we go. How big is the file? Oops, the file is 12 gigabytes. Thanks everyone. So let's go to Juventude, because that is one that is going to be added in 2.1 version. So Alfredo Giacconi. Oh, nice. Sorry, Count. I forgot. Yeah, will do. Cheers. Unpin message. And... and I'll pin this message instead. So thank you so much for this count. Thank you so much. So this is the Alfredo Giacconi. Yes, Mr. Dubstep. No previous versions, just version 2 without a password. It's not in the stream description yet. It is for sure in the video description that I uploaded earlier, but I can upload it to the stream as well now. If it is, oh, it's not in there. So just gonna add my own website link there and save. Boom. That's done now. Boom. Now let me quickly... It's the beta version. Yes, correct. So it's now uploaded in the description down below as well. So we'll just be doing a world tour of all of the stadiums in the world that have been done, so you guys can be the judge of what's going on. So here is the São Januário. Let's make sure we also go to one of those. Yes, correct. So I will be live for a little bit as well, just a few more hours, and then I will go into social isolation. No, just I want to say a big thank you for everything you've done for the community, but just kidding. Thank you so much, BG. Thank you so much. And thanks everyone for just sticking around, being here, and just, you know, being a fantastic person to be around. Let me just quickly get that out there as well now. Right, so that is now fixed. Amazing. Okay, cool. Relief. Sweet relief. Finally. Okay, let's get back to chat. I'm so sorry. I see the comments, but sorry I didn't hear you talking about it. Yes, so I will take a week-long break just to get myself back in check. Some of you guys wanted to see how night matches look now, right? I think what I just seen is the perfect way to showcase it, with rain, with night lights. The match ball. Yes, Clarkson, you can install it now. This is such a nice stadium, guys. I am so happy with that we made this. It's such a unique one as well. Botafogo. Maracanã is now also fixed, yes. We just went to the Botafogo one about 10 minutes ago, I want to say. This is the Romário da Sousa Faria statue, isn't it? Want to see another Romário? It's very poor to see. Hang on. But the person on my shirt, it's the PSV icon, Romário. I do remember you. I remember most people I see. So thank you so much, Atio. Yeah, maybe we will just collaborate a bit more once I'm back. So thank you. But there are just so many little details, right? So for example here, the fact that there's a swimming pool. I love this. The only thing I wish I could change is the walkout animations, because sadly, the players are gonna come out on the pitch through here. Roberto, seriously? The way through, yeah. Yes, I'm so happy that 2.0 is now out. So Mariano, the new version, no. The new version you shouldn't have, no. Right, so that was Vasco da Gama. We also did... I didn't manage to do the Bahia, what is it, the Font Nova. I didn't get time to do that one. But we can go to the Grêmio one. The Grêmio Arena. Guys, if you like what you're seeing, be sure to leave a like and subscribe and all that good stuff. The aim is to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm also going to start my first playthrough in FM, and it's going to be with a French overseas territory nation, and the goal will be to win the Champions League with them. So that will be a nice little adventure to go on. But I will start all of that once I finish my break. This is the Grêmio Arena. It struggles a lot when there's a lot of people loaded. Carlos Vinicius, he was one of the worst players I've ever seen at PSV. I'm so sorry for that. If you're an ultra fan of him, I'm sorry, but it's true. That guy's a rugby player. Torte, so I will be just going through all stadiums at some point. No, Christos, I'm not gonna do next Panathinaikos. I'm just gonna do a stadium showcase of everything that is in, nation by nation, and just a chill, just chatting, just a vibe stream. I know he's scoring a lot of goals there now. He's like 22 goals, I believe. But he was so poor when he was at PSV. The Maradona, it should work. It works for me and for all of the other Patreons, so I would assume it does. So that was the Grêmio Arena. What happens if the stadium pack don't work online? I don't know. I still don't know why the stadium packs for some people works online and for some people doesn't. It's a mystery to me. Oof, heavy lostness. But so this is the Fluminense version of the Maracana. So one of the things that will happen is, did you make some changes at Mineiro? I should have, yes. But what happens if you go in the game? I mean, it's very hit and miss, because I played a game where everything just worked for me. Again, sorry for the club colors. I know you guys are not blue, but it's FM. It is meant to be the beta version you're installing. Correct. Correct. You will only need to do the 2.0, Miguel. Some gold is, by the way, by Lima. Thank you for everyone who is now subscribing. Very much appreciated. Nice penalty by Hook. So you will see now we have the Fluminense one in the stadium. And let me take a look. So this is a night game. One of the things that I didn't get to do on the Maracana yet is to add spotlights. So those will be in a future update. But the lighting in general just looks a lot better now. Let's take a look at the skybox. So you now have the ability to change your skyboxes. We will do Borussia Park once we get to Germany. I will showcase everything in this stream. So here you can see the match ball as well. Fully 3D. This is the tactical camera. So you will sometimes get Darth Vader and Darth Sidious as your managers. I don't know why he does it. It's the only two he does it with. And to be honest, I couldn't give a fuck. That will be a fix for later. Yeah, deal with it. Igor Gomes. Oof, nasty tackle. I don't know if you can change it, Alan. Some people say it works with the real name fix, but this save was made without it, so maybe that is why. I think if you start a save with the real name fix, I think the kit colors are okay. That is correct, Nico. That is correct. Also, let's get Twitch more involved, because I forgot to share the Twitch link. So let's get that all in order. Right, sorry, I was just sharing a link. Let's do Internacional, because that is the next one. I think there's only like 2 or 3 more to show. Oof, that is nasty form. Jesus fuck. Bayara Rio. So America ME, that one is sadly not in yet, I don't think. Your download is still password protected. That shouldn't be the case. I tested it myself and there was no password on it, so that's a bit strange. So this is the beta Rio. Let's do a broadcast camera as well. So you will notice that now the lighting is a bit more orange hued. I think you need to you need to download it again, mate. I'm sorry for that, but I made a mistake for the first version. So you will see that because it's now an evening game, there is an orange hue to the stadium. or to the players. I really like it. Some people don't. I think it's a brilliant addition, but yeah, can't please everyone, I suppose. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, that's nice. Fuck, that is really nice. We'll get to America once we get there. Oh, that's really sick. Nice, unintentionally accurate thing. Brilliant. Solid stop all. Okay, only 2 games played. Sure. Well, we already showed off the Villa Belmiro. Ilga de Retiro. That one is in because Arturo Rodriguez, he is one of the... I think he even donated in my first ever stream, and he's done a donation in every stream. Been a patron since the first few moments. He requested this, so I couldn't resist adding it in. So yeah, this is very largely possible because of everyone who has been donating, who has been helping, supporting. So to finally get this out, and it's really cool. It's really good. So the Den will be in the 2.1 version. All good, Vak. Hey Cam, what's up? Thank you everyone for the support so far. Yeah, insane. So this is the sport club. Also with a nice sunset, which is dark on that side and light on that side. Ewood Park is not in yet, I don't think. Unless I completely missed that. Which I don't think I have, but you never know. It's been really busy the last weeks, months, so I just keep forgetting stuff. And then we have Morumbis, which is the last one we're going to showcase for Brazil. And also another evening game, I think. So, okay, now it's raining. That's not good. So you can turn off the rain with F6. Right, so that's download fixed. There we go. Do we have real skins yet? Do you guys want to see a real skin? Brazil, but Palmeiras fan. Yeah, we showed that one off at the start of the Brazil section. So we are now going to move over to Germany. So let me quickly do the labels here. So this is Germany showcase, and the next one is going to be France showcase. Sam, I genuinely, I don't know. It's been so busy that I just haven't had time to do so. And 2, it's been such a hectic period. I can't give you a time frame. I'm going on a break for a week, and after that, I'm gonna have to see what happens and how we are going to do certain things, and we'll just have to see. Oh, thank you so much, Vak. So, which should we just do it in Bundesliga order as the way they are? So this is the Bayern. Let's see. This one against Freiburg. We're gonna get another evening one. Getting back to FM after a few months to have real skill. Yeah, I said that. I'm gonna. Do I want to showcase that? Maybe not. Maybe I'll do that after the break. I'll give you guys a sneak preview at the end of the stream, but we'll do it all after my break. That's when I'll have an announcement to make. A pretty big one. Right, now the skybox is loaded. So in some stadiums you will notice that the skyboxes, they cause players to be a bit darker. And for that there is this feature that you can select your skybox manually by pressing numpad 0. And then you will see that the lighting for the players is largely fixed. So we also have a Bundesliga match ball. So this is fully 3D now, instead of 2 half balls. But yeah, and this is the Allianz Arena. Again, this is a 85,000 plus stadium, which means there is a lot of crowd. So in some cases it might not work completely as you want to, or in terms of performance, but the performance is so much better. It's essentially stutterless now, whatever you do. Which is huge. Yeah. So we'll just go through Germany now. We'll showcase Germany. Maybe while it's downloading for you, or if you have questions or whatever. It's just a little chill out stream. A good way to introduce the break for me, and then lol. Do you guys have any questions for me that you want me to answer, or any discussion points, discussion questions, whatever? That's Luis Diaz. Oh yeah, so now the reason why they're now dark again is because the time changed. So now it's night. That's why the illumination changed again. So there are still some things I need to fix, especially during the evening games, especially skybox related things. But that's only something I can check out once I've got mass feedback. Yeah, and until that point, we'll just see what it does. How is Wolfsburg in second? What on earth? So let's go try and find. Oh wait, this is Bundesliga, so they have no. It's only day games, isn't it? How hard was it for you to align the pitch lines according to how it is in game? So I've got some corners for that actually, and so what I did was instead of trying to get every pitch to align for every single dimension, I just said, get the dimension of the pitch that the manager has set in game. So this is with rain. And I just said scale up the whole stadium to the pitch size. There is no fix for that, the master crime. Well, does the stadium pack include a superb new grass surfaces? No. It does include my own pitch shader for sure. You do that by scrolling, Wiggy. So I just scaled up all of the stadiums to the pitch size. And in terms of the grass blades, I haven't included them because it would literally not go past 2 FPS for me. So I need to find a way to optimize that, just like I did with the crowds. Was that a free kick? That must have been a free kick. Yeah, you just do it by scrolling, Wiggy. I read your name as Wigglytuff for some reason. So, apologies for that, but yeah. Geschiedenis online. Great topic, by the way. I love geschiedenis. But yeah, if you want to make a donation, there are links in the description to the link tree. And there are a few different ways for you to do so. But it is really appreciated. Thank you. There's also YouTube Super Chat, which you can use if you want. But there's also go buy me a coffee. There is Patreon. There is there's a few different places to do so. Low scoring games in Germany. Christ. No. I don't do that, Andre. So what I did is I used trigonometry. I believe, Wiggy, it's with 2 things and you just go up and down on your touchpad. So I took a bit of trigonometry into the equation, and I said, so for this mesh right here, I want you to place crowds at certain spacings. Okay, so this is the issue that the skyboxes sometimes do turn out really dark. So that's why you have user control with numpad 0. And I just said, I want you to distribute spectators based on the distance. There's also some evening skyboxes. There's a bug currently that means I cannot select them. I cannot see what I'm selecting once I've changed the first one. So this is also a night skybox. And then they look a little bit better. Yeah, but if you have a mesh and you can say I want an object to be placed at 0.4 meters from each other until the mesh stops, and the row is the distance of 0.5 meters, I guess, from memory. You can automate it. So yeah, that's what I did. So this is the RB Leipzig one. Can we get a game without rain, please? Fucking hell. Right, so this is a calm one. I am calm. Rush B. Oh shit, that is really, really cool, Doc. Amazing, thank you. You're from Brazil? No worries, de nada, Leandro. Which team do you support in the Brasileirão? The lighting should change any second. Ah, well, we're gonna have nuclear players on the field now in this one. This is literally this was the equivalent of. There we go. That's better. So again, the skyboxes, they change the player illumination. which is really weird. But yeah, it's something I still need to figure out. The new link is up, Prosaj. So the new link is updated. Or did I just forget to update Leipzig? I think that's also a possibility that I've just forgotten to do them. But yes, so it works sometimes. It works not at other times for some stadiums, but mostly it's really good. Numpad 0, Andre. Yeah, this one looks a bit too bright. I agree. So this is something that I'm going to put on my whiteboard. You love the Besiktas? Nice. So all the stadiums did get an update, except for Besiktas. That one is going to get a new model as well, which is made by Vak, who is currently in the chat. Or made. He extracted that from FC, but yeah. So Vak has been providing that model, which I will introduce in a later update. Yeah, so it's that. Let's go to Eintracht. What is your rival team? Mine is FC Eindhoven. Right, there we go. So we can showcase Bramall Lane. Hang on. Do you have it at the top of your mind making the stadiums you enjoyed making? So Braga is 100% one of those stadiums. I also think that the São Januário was one of the favorite ones I made, just because it was so detailed. And this is gonna sound really weird, but I enjoyed making the Ajax stadium for a different reason. And that's rival. There was a Rabona. Jesus guts. I knew it. PSV. Come on. But no, Ajax as for a different reason. Which I will showcase later. It is not in a 2.0 version. It is in a 2.1 version. But that was one of the ones that I did really, I won't say enjoy making, but it was a bit of a special one. I also enjoyed making the AFCON final stadium. So I forgot the name. Was it the Prince Abdel Muib or something like that? I don't know. I forgot it. I'm sorry. Just because it was different. Of course, I enjoyed making. I made. There's so many I made. Strangely, I think Hillsborough is one that I was really, really happy to make as well. I really enjoyed that one, just because it was one of the first ones I did, and well, one of my friends who's a Sheffield Wednesday supporter, he gifted me the game, which made all this possible. We'll get to Bramall Lane once we get to to England. So that will be after we've done France. Oh, what a hospital pass. Jesus fuck. I think AS Roma was also very interesting to make. And Como was also surprisingly cool because of just the nice scenery. So there are so many that I've really enjoyed making. Yeah. So we'll be sitting here for a little bit. We're currently live for, what is it? Almost 2 hours already. And I've really enjoyed the stream so far as well, and if you have as well, be sure to leave it a like. Subscribe if you're new. Hopefully everything is going swimmingly with you all. Yes, Felipe, so Hillsborough is one of the most beautiful ones that I've made, I think, in terms of everything surrounding it as well. This is Borussia Park that we're going to showcase now. Is there a game with more than... Here we go, against Magdeburg. I did not do my rival stadium. I did not do FC Eindhoven, because I also haven't made Helmond Sport yet. I want to make the Braak, but there is no model for that, which means I have to do it myself completely from scratch. Don't tell me I forgot to do this for Borussia Park, have I? Oh no, it's an evening game. Oh no. There we go. Now it looks a bit better. So the grass for this one is intentionally made a bit darker. I wanted to get some variations in. Most of the goals we're seeing is just punch the wingers and get it in. Dini with the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for that. Wow. Mad lad. So, congratulations to Dan Daven. Pretty motherfucker. Brilliant name. Serial lurker. Can't lurk now because I say something, I think. Total Slips and SV Bayer. So congratulations with those gifted subs. And thank you, Tini, for just doing that. What is it now? Oh, it's gonna do it twice. Cool. I've got no idea what the fuck's going on here. This is the first time I'm ever seeing this. It's kind of cursed, but yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Tini. Amazing stuff, thank you. It's got football on Halloween vibes, hasn't it? Well, Ross County is I slept in a tent next to the stadium on the campsite there. Since when I was hiking in Scotland 2 years ago, the first day of my walking leg was to get from Inverness to Dingwall, which is a fantastic place name, by the way. And I don't know, it was just such a cool vibe. I met one of my other best friends there. Close by, and it kind of kickstarted my trip. And a few days later, I walked from Ullapool to Bonar Bridge, which was a really funny place name. But I essentially walked, what was it, 45 miles? No, 30 miles, so 45 kilometers in one day. Which was, Jesus Christ, that was something. And one of the best experiences I've ever done, but that was the start of that journey, and that's why it's really special to me, the place. Also where I had my first blisters on my feet, which was absolutely fucked, and I still had to do like 45 to 50 miles to get where I wanted to be. But it was such a good experience. That 30 miles on that mountain was so good in one day, with a 25 kilogram backpack on your back. I walked for 12 hours. I saw no one, like literally no one. I was all on my own. That was one of the best experiences I've ever had. So that is why I think the Ross County one is a bit special to me. Which might sound really sentimental, but it's true. And for the PSV enjoyers, we might even just play a match in the Philips Stadion, but as Dortmund. It took me to now to realize this. Yeah, no worries. And last year in England I did similar things. So I started in Birmingham, which you don't want to be found dead in Birmingham, I suppose, according to a lot of Birmingham residents. But yeah, that was also a really cool experience. So I walked from Birmingham to Kilmarnock, so from Middle England to the coast of Scotland, the west coast, and I was at the BDSB park. Visited a match there, so I walked for 3 weeks. It was, I don't know how much it was. I remember it was 450 kilometer, I believe it was, or 350. I can't remember. It was such a cool experience. I need to get back on my Google Maps for that. But it was so cool. Spaceman, I'm not sure I understand your message, because my last 12 uploads have all been FM tutorials. So oh yeah, this was Nico Schlotterbeck as striker. I tried that, yeah, in the second half. He scored a goal. I think he scored the second one, didn't he? Or got the assist? They didn't know. Did he score the first one then? I'm sure I remember him scoring a goal. There we go. Cool. Let's forgive Spaceman, he's clearly been in space for the past months, doesn't see the videos. It can happen, but yeah. So we're just going through, we're doing a world tour. We're just going through every single stadium and see how it all looks. Let's go to Eindhoven, shall we? Now, the crowd placement here is completely fucked, and I only found out after the upload. So, sorry. This is just a test save anyway, so it doesn't really matter what result we get here. Yeah. So you can see Champions League match ball here as well. I know there is a license for it, but now it's completely 3D as well. Again, crowd placement is fucked, it's off, I know. Don't blame me, don't flame me. Ik ben voor PSV, maar ik wil wel gewoon een goed stadion maken, jongen. What the fuck is what lineup? Don't you guys know that defenders are the best strikers? I don't know what lineup I'm using. I just use the default ones, I think. Brilliant focus from the camera there. Fantastic focus from the cameraman. Oh yeah, I need to replace that. Or place that one somewhere else. You guys see the lens flare? Do you guys see it? It's brilliant. It just doesn't work in Match Engine, but it works in the cutscenes. So, therefore, that is a assumption. A huge hugs back, but things are coming. Let's keep it at that. Oh, really? So again, the crowd placement is a bit fucked, but yeah, Schlotterbeck is my attacker, isn't he? Or was that just an in-game change I did last time out? What the fuck? It's in possession, isn't it? Yeah, Schlotterbeck and out of possession. No, he's gonna be a striker for fuck's sake. Bayer can be a midfielder. We're gonna do a target forward, come on. That's cool. This is for Royce. So this is like the 4th or 5th game that I've played on the game. Like match that I've played. So yeah. Once we go to the Scotland save, I'm gonna showcase my striker. It is a 6'9" Brazilian centre back, which I've converted to a striker, and he got like 50 goals or something in a season. It was crazy. Oof, what a goal, Saibari. Again, don't focus on the crowd placement. It's fucked. I know it. This is the stadium pitch. So this is the one that comes with the stadium right now. Why is Chan not moved to centre back? Fuck's sake. Vanny, you can download 2.0 in the description of the live stream. Crowd is now should be based on attendance. Oh yeah, we haven't showed the match ball, have we? So you can see the lens flare doesn't actually work in the match engine itself. It just works in the cutscenes, which is fucked. But yeah, this is the 3D match ball. You can even see like the So this one isn't in 2.0. It is in... It's the side crashed again. Are you serious? Surely not right. Have you guys crashed the site again? For fuck's sake. I hope it's now open. It's not open sorted out as I yet. Right, I'm trying to fix it now, boys and girls and everyone else. I'm fucking hell, man. This is crisis management. Let me take a look here. I'm so sorry for this again. I believe it's now live on Susi, or at least will be really soon. Man, for God's sake, one normal release is all I ask with Chelsea. Come on, one normal day. No, one normal day. That's all I ask for. I think you just add his files to the BepNX folder. Yes, Pav. Nice. That's a lovely story there, fuck. But yeah, I'm working on it again. Right, so it should now be live really soon on Susi. It is live on Susi. I just need to change a few things in the description, so please keep that in mind. Such as the patch notes and those sorts of things. So please bear with me. I'll also change up the the video link. So please keep that in mind. So many different things. Hey, Adiemi with a goal. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Delete those, delete that, and we'll copy this link, put it up there. This is like what happens on the back end, guys. So there's a lot of things going on. I appreciate everyone just sticking around. Survey 2.0. Yeah, just a quick minute, guys. I'm sorry for this. A lot of things going cross today, so that's why I just wanted to get this out of the way. That's why I wanted to live stream, to make sure everything is either okay or completely fucked. But yeah. So I'm not watching a chat right now. I'm sorry. I will get back to you guys soon. Feel free to ask questions or whatever, and I'll do my best to answer once I get back to OBS. There we go. Also on this end. There we go. Thank you so much, Xaris. PAOK Stadium is not ready yet, no, by the way.
Het Xaris Petroullakes-Griekse Y2C superchatte $2.36. Is PAOK Stadium ready?
Those options, Alan, are going to come in 2.1 for this shirt. Choose a yes. The skybox menu is numpad 0. That is a bit weird, Juan. I have also no idea what's causing this, since that is a new bug that I've not really heard of. But thank you so much for the $2.36. Anyway, Xaris, I will do my best to finish it at some point. I will take a break first, though, after today, and then we will see what happens. I need to take care of myself first and foremost. Right, I think that's everything, so we'll save it now. Cool, okay, that's the sorted out SI page now also updated. I will share the link in the live stream description as well. Thanks everyone for just sticking with me for a little bit. And yeah, so there we go, that is in the video itself now. I'm also going to do the live stream real quick. So it's a bit of managing everything in between. So I'm so sorry for this again. I appreciate everyone just being on standby and being in the chat and just, well, you know, sticking around there. So the link to the sorted out SI page is now in the description below. It is now saved. So let's get back to the regular live stream. I'm so sorry if there's anything I've missed, but Ramspark, we will get to the Turkish stadiums at some point. I just wanted to showcase PSV. Now we're going to continue on with Germany. So we'll show off St. Pauli. This is the Millentorg Stadion. As a Braga fan, it looks amazing. Thank you, Rui. I know the seats are supposed to be grey. I know, and I know that it's time to the quarry. But time was an issue, so there were a few things that I've not been able to do. The free camera you can download from FM Scout. It is the free camera mod on FM Scout. And now it's loading Skybox. There we go. So let's do the free camera. Bosh. So this is now how it looks with rain. Yes, that message can happen sometimes. I have no idea where it stems from. It's a weird one. I mean, I can show you right now. I have probably got this well at some point. I just realized it doesn't actually show it, but I've actually not had it in my log. Maybe just because it's so far up that it's cleared it, but it can happen. Saying there are lighting controls. Yeah, so if you press 0, you will open up the skybox menu, which means you can pick your own skybox and however you want the game to look. Now, bear in mind, it is currently broken a little bit, which will hopefully be fixed in the public version of 2.1. So this is how our sunset game could also look, / night game. You can disable the rain. You can also add in snow. Let's see, let's press F8. There we go, that's snow. Partizan should be on this release as well. Hey, Saimajo, how are you? Windows, do you want to remove all the files that you had added? So all of the files from the 1.4, 1.3, you want to remove them all. Now everything should be up and running and in good order. Just checking everything now as well. I'm just checking in everything in yeah, right, good. Nice. Good, now I can fully focus on streaming again. Whew. Unless someone tells me that something has blown up again. Which will ultimately happen at some point, I'm sure. Great mod, generally making everything about the game. Thank you all that you've done. That is probably because the game has red or orange as a second color of Celtic instead of green. So that's not something I can change myself, Steven. But once in the next few weeks, the 3D crowd kit comes to you. Correct your name. But once that comes to you, that is the point where you can add in your own crowds, your own kits to your crowds, which means it's gonna be looking the way you want it to. So this is against Bayern with the Stuttgart Arena. There are plans on finishing the Brasileiro, but again, I'm gonna take a break first, so those will be out afterwards. So this is the Stuttgart, the Mercedes-Benz Arena, or what is it, the MPH Arena? Oh, only one goal. Okay. So as you can see, most stadiums just look really good now. There are some of them that are a bit shitty maybe, but yeah, we'll fix those in due time. So this is the Weserstadion, also in Bremen. Currently half full, which means currently it's on track to finish at 6, which is good. I think this one looks so fucking good from an angle like this. Some header. Nice. Yes, you can download this pack now, Adamas. Yes, that is because it now takes the club color instead of having a black color thrown out themselves, so this is down to FM. I will take no blame for this. This is the club colors that FM assigns to them, so yeah. Right, let's move on to the next one. So now we're Union Berlin against Dynamo Dresden. Stadion an der Alten Försterei. No, that shouldn't be the case, Coach Atlantis. Have you made sure to remove the installation folder? So your original stadium pack. Ah, yeah. So this is one where the broadcast camera is going to be fucked. Which is something that I am working on. It's not all fixed the way I wanted to, but most of it is. Hey, Julian. But no, the crowds should not have that, no. So make sure you remove all of the things that had to do with 1.3 and 1.4 and only install 2.0 as the new baseline. Oh shit, I forgot to make a Reddit post. I'll do that right now as well, by the way. Well, at least whilst we're watching a game. So let's go to Augsburg, to the Mewa Arena, I believe it's called. BBK Arena, also fair enough. Mark, I will get to that at some point, once I feel like I want to do that one specifically. $70 viewers still. Thank you guys so much for just being so much on the... Just being on the stream. Thank you so much. So smooth? Nice. If you said anything, then missed it. Advertising. No, I didn't say anything, Wally. It was, I've not said anything. I'm just also... But hey, yeah. I'm just posting a Reddit post right now. Let's go on to the Hamburg one. The Volkspark Stadion. So the weather is now also accurate with what FM is saying, instead of just raining all the time or randomly. It also can vary in intensity, which is cool. Yeah. Do you stream Stadium development? I do, Joao. I do. After great Leeds result last night, that is good. Yeah, that is really cool, Joao. So if you can actually watch all of my VODs, and on that, I think you can actually learn how to do it yourself. A lot of people have already done so. And yeah, I think it's really cool if you want that. Right, there we go. Right, push. There we're back. Napoli error. I think that's probably only you. It's worked for almost everyone that I've come across. It's worked. So I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. You also asked if you should remove, so I assume you've removed everything, which is good. Update the pitch pack. At some point, yes. There is just too much going on and too little time. But yeah. Make engine update so you can find a stop and join an F26 save. That's great. Yeah, so I can show off the rain right now. Let's make sure it triggers. So rain spawned. So you won't see that much from this angle, but once you go into broadcast mode, you'll start to see a bit of a drops. And if you enter free camera, you will just see that there is rain. So this is a half intensity rain. There's also rain intensity control. There's also snow, but all just from like a bit just different things. So press the ball. I don't know. Whenever I feel like I want to add them. Maybe Mafia. Well, it would be awful if you play with Napoli, and it's only Napoli that crashes. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I genuinely I don't know. So for the stadium expansion, it will keep the custom stadium, yes, but if you build a new one, no, I did not account for that everlasting apathy. I'm sorry, but the stadium changes once you go into a new one. So for example, Betis, who are now playing at Cartuja. So that will be a procedurally like an FM normal stadium for Cartuja, at least until I've added that model. But that's because stadiums are all ID based. So this is the Freiburg one. Again, it selects white and black because white is the color of the club ID color of what's it called, of Freiburg. And you can see the Mainz ones are in red. Yeah, I will do Tiny Castle, but be a bit patient, mate, and that's all gonna be good. We're just doing a world tour. We're just gonna see whatever happens. Let's do Heidenheim. Do key highlights for that, just because one goal is a bit silly. The Kuip looks a lot better. Crowd no longer North Korea, nothing much better. Still 1.9. The Kuip is always Champions League. Correct. Because I didn't have the advertising boards for the Kuip. I just didn't have them yet. So this is the Heidenheim. This is the Void Arena. I don't know if it's to do with the real name fix, but that's something I can explore for you. Pitches and pitch back will always be green. Yes, sadly that is the case. Everlasting apathy. You should also have the Eredivisie match ball now as well, the 3D one. Then Köln. Then we will move back to the Zweite Bundesliga, and we'll do the few ones that I've made there. Yeah, so Juan, that is because evenings, so sunsets, they often are very Veltins Arena. I will show that one soon. But yeah, so oh fuck, the skyboxes sometimes bug out when it's evening games, but if that is all, then I'm happy. I mean, given where we came from, the way things are now, I'm just really happy with how it all looks and how it all kind of feels. I mean, the changes night and day. Ooh, what a fucking block. The fuck's the keeper doing, man? Oh, I'd be off my tits to Mars. Jesus Christ. Erkans, you shouldn't need a password, man. That was a mistake on the first version that I uploaded. It's fixed now, it's rectified. And there is a new version out without a password. So let's do. We just did just a Köln. So let's do Mainz. This was the Mewa Arena. Yeah, not Freiburg. There we go. Mitchell, it is currently available on MacBooks, not natively, but it is available through crossover, which I know is not ideal, but it is the best you're gonna get. Will I do something like if I reach 1,000 stages and I cut my hair? The reason my hair is so long is actually because I want to donate it as a wig when it's long enough, and then be able to help out cancer patients. Does it need to reinstall or what? Well, I'll stop whenever I feel like I'm unhappy. Because for me, the most important thing is it's a hobby. I want to be happy. I want to have fun when I'm doing this. And that is partially why the rant on Twitter happened a few days back. Because I just started to feel like I was losing the fun in it. And that wasn't a good feeling. And that is why I ultimately am going to take this week off. Because I think it's very unhealthy how I've been doing things the last couple of weeks, and I just, when you start to get frustrated because you get messages, that's the point where you should look at yourself and go, okay, I need to take a step back first. Yeah, I don't have a MacBook, Mitchell, so I can't give you a tutorial. Sorry. And I just thought to myself, well, I'm not gonna be able to do things the way I'm currently doing them. Oops, yeah, there we go. Skybox changed. Not gonna be able to do the way I'm doing things now. And but Tini, maybe in that case, really genuinely, mate, take a moment to assess what is good for you at this point. Take a step back and refresh your sanity almost. And I think this is something a lot of people don't fully realize, and a lot of people do, but there's also a lot of people that don't. And look, for me, and I know Mr. Tini does this as well, all public relations we do, as in just chatting to everyone and helping out and just the social presence, if that makes sense. It is exhausting sometimes. Especially if you get multiple messages about the same thing a lot. And it's in a very demanding tone where you're like, okay, is there a language barrier? I can respect that because I'm not native English, right? So, but it starts to wear you down in a way. And I'm at the point now where I've been doing this for 4 months almost. Every day. Every day has been 10 to 18 hours of work with an average of 3 hours of sleep per night because I've developed insomnia. And I don't want to reply like a barbarian to people who care about the things I make. But I'm starting to, because it's just annoying to hear that the San Siro is dark for the 500th time in a row. And, you know, there's a bit of a balance to be had there, and I think that is something that I will work towards now. It's not sad because it's the reality. It's just how you choose to deal with it as well, what's important. So this is the Velkins Arena. Oops, there is the skybox that's loaded. See, so now it's an evening game and the players are dark, which I'll no doubt get 500 messages about as well. Which is why I added this debug, so you can change it yourself. But I really try to hang on to the people who are positive, right? Because that's the only way to do it, I think. But sometimes it's just important to get your expectations right. set expectations right as well. It's just a bit exhausting sometimes. So yeah, and I love what I'm doing, and I'm not complaining at all, because I think I'm pretty privileged as well in how I'm doing things. But yeah, it's been a learning journey for me as well, as much as for the others. And I agree with that statement fully, Tinny. So yeah, this is now the Veltins Arena. I guess some guys want to see it from top, which is cool. So this will be the Veltins Arena top-down view. And I won't change it. One, because I'm a troll, and two, I'm a lazy troll. Right, and did I do a third one in the Zweite Bundesliga? Let me have a look. And then we'll move over to France. I think I also did... Did I do Paderborn? I did. I don't know if I got fixtures available for them. Armenia. Yes, of course, of course. So they will just be in at random points whenever I feel like I want to get them in, instead of having to work towards a deadline that I set for myself that is impossible to keep. Right, and oops. Oh yeah, this is a very old version. I forgot to update this. Kurwa. Oh yeah, well, whatever. This will go on my whiteboard. Make sure you remove all of the files, Paul, that you had included from 1.3 and 1.4. To him, you can do that with numpad 0. And then finally for Germany, we will do the Olympiastadion. Oh yeah, but that's all gonna be good, Everlasting Apathy. I appreciate you asking and tuning in and just being able to chat about it, because sometimes it's really hard to chat about that on a good level. Muito obrigado, Italo Dornes. I'm trying my best. Don't expect me to speak more Portuguese. Ooh, nice goal. So that was all of Germany, I think. So now we're gonna do France. Let me put out a new post out on Twitter. Give me a second, guys. A lot of rude people are just in Netflix for good. No, exactly. Like most people aren't, which is what it is. What I want to kind of post out there is, most people aren't like that. It's just there are a few, and I tend to ignore them quite well, but some of them just aren't ignorable. So Paul, make sure you remove all of the version 1.4 files before installing 2.0. So I'm quickly going to change all the text here. So we now do next up is the English one, after the French one, of course. Okay, there we go. So we'll move over to France. Did not override. Okay, then it is a bit strange. What is the home color for the Sporting supporters? Because the way it currently works is it takes the FM crowd colors. So the one that the game, I don't know why. I mean, the sun is right on my nose, which is causing it to be like a fucking laser pointer. But so the way you want to do that is it just picks the color based on the FM data, not anything else. So that's a bit strange. Yeah, I don't know. Again, have you deleted all of the files that were to do with the 1.4 version? Yeah, I know Sporting is supposed to be dressed in green. Paul, can you go into the installation directory for me real quickly? And I don't know how if you're proficient in this, but I'm just gonna ask. And if you open up the BassyBoy folder, then the plugins, Crowd Inject V2. Could you check for me if there are 2 subfolders in there again, or if it's just? Because then I'll know if I did something or not. So here's the velodrome, coming right up. Varildro, I don't know. For me, it works in an online game, but for some people it doesn't. For other people it does. It is like, it's like playing darts blindfolded at this point. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I just don't know. So this is the velodrome. There we go, that's sliding now. Right. Boo. So let's also show off the League Earn match ball. Yeah, so the best way I can describe it to you, Barilro, is just give it a try. I don't know. For some people it does, for others it just doesn't. So the League Earn match ball. For the 3D. Oops. If you go to BassyBoy plugins, Crowd Inject V2, there should be a tell me if you have a mask and a kits folder. If you have, that's my mistake, and if you delete them, it should be fixed. So now it's currently an evening game. So it started off as a day game, now it's an evening game. Ooh. Ooh. Awesome, nice to hear. Right, so now we will show off Nice. What is this? Is this the Allianz Riviera? Yes, it is. Yeah, BG. I would recommend to delete those. Yes. Hey, Pedro. Yeah, I don't know because the team color is not changed, right? It's not changeable either, because you can change the color in the editor, but it literally does nothing. Like nothing changes, which is completely like it's so stupid. What happened here at Nice then? Did I not remove the real-time lighting? I think I just forgot to remove the real-time lighting here, which is causing a bit of performance issue. But in broadcast mode it should be fine. Fine enough. So there are 3 files total. Okay, then there is no issues from me from that end. Some people tell me that all the players need to install the pack to make... no, actually no, because when I was testing it with the person who told me about it, he said that two of the people weren't using it. So apparently you don't have to. Jayan, if you want to not use the ball patch, there the time of day change again. Let's take a look. It did. So if you don't want to use the ball patch, you can do the you can remove the ball inject folder in the what's it called? The plugins, the BepInX plugins folder. I am from the Netherlands, yes. So I didn't need to correct you. Let's go to Ligue 1. Here we have Roazhon Park. Which match are you going into, Belzy? It is really trial and error. I think it has to do with the Nuvo verification, but I just can't tell you for sure. See here we have Darth Cities and Darth Maul again. That is something you guys are gonna have to put up with, but this looks amazing. I'm so happy with this. Yes, it can be used without the Stadium pack for sure. Carabao Cup game at the Emirates. What's my favorite stadium in the mod? I have too many favorites. I've just got too many. Carabao Cup game at the Emirates. Okay, that's a bit strange. Could you try and load a replay of a previous game, Belzy, to just know if it's down to that specific thing or not? So now we're gonna go to Lens, the Stade de l'Art, Bollard de Lille. There we go, night game. And bam, evening game. Je parlais un petit peu français. Yes, Bournemouth is still a bug. So there are no camera fixes because those are simply impossible for me to implement yet. Yeah, exactly, Tyson Sean. That's exactly the point that I wanted to get across there. So the game's crashing. Quelques stadions. FC Metz. Et une compétition. Le Coupe de France. How's it going? Tired, but going well. Je n'ai pas la version. I forgot what that means. Yes. Okay, I would then download today's version, Footix, because I think that will fix most issues for most people. Thank you, Tyson. Bournemouth is okay with the free camera mod for sure, but not like the original camera. That one is still bugged. All good, Footix. What my fan player in English, what are you doing? Yes, I am the pioneer. Thank you. But I think this is we're just getting started. I think mods are gonna be amazing for the Unity Switch, and we're gonna see what it all comes down to. So now we go to PSG, the Parc de France. Can we download? No, Canyon Tank. Nope, not yet. For sure. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you later, mate. So this is the Parc de France. Le nouveau Stade de France sur cette nouvelle version. Non, c'est la version 2.1. No, Kenyan Tank. I'm sorry, I cannot give you an ETA for that. For sure, not in the coming week, because I am gonna take a break. But yeah, hopefully soon. Then we go to Toulouse. Guys, if you like what you're seeing and you want to stay up to date, how do I get the Stadium Pack? By following the links in the descriptions down below. Don Valentino. There is currently one to my own website and one to the Sorted Out SI page. Yes, but not the Stade de France. All of the French stadiums have been changed, yes, but not the Stade de France. Oh, here it is. Is there a thread for how? I mean, you just remove the files you added. It's that simple to uninstall it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the message, Anselzach. Much appreciated. Ooh, what a miss. Juventus. We will get to Italy after we have gone to England. So today we're just going on a world tour. This whole VOD will just be showcasing stadiums and how they all look. Just as a send-off for my break. So if you're wondering how does a stadium look, feel free to check out this video or this VOD, and at some point we'll just go over it and it'll be fixed. So you can have a look, you can see what it's done, what's not done, and we'll just see what happens. Hi Johnny, I made an installation video on my channel earlier today, which I would then urge you to check out. Vak, we have just done the Rennes Stadium. I think like, what, 10-15 minutes ago? Que time some free drive against Santos SC in Brazil. Santos, the Vila Belmiro, is already added into the game, so that is revisited from today onwards. Love that. Then we go to the Stade Louis II. It is not added currently, Pirius, unless you are using Patreon. Oh, there we go. So this is the Stade Louis II, with rain, of course, because it's FM. The link to the camera mod, there is no link to the camera mod in the description. It is just go to FM Scout and it will be there. Currently downloading exciting stuff. Thank you so much, Toolbox. Toolbox, but thank you. So the Stade Louis II has been finished off now. Okay, no, it will be in 2.1, which will hopefully come. I am very confident we can do that, yes. Then we have Le Havre. But yeah, I think modifying player and model textures are going to be really possible, but it will just be hard to do it correctly. But yeah, period. So that will be in the 2.1 version, I think, in a week and a half or... I have not added Ligue 2 teams yet. I will, in any way, I will start with Saint-Etienne. And after that, I will just go to Cannes, as well as some other smaller ones, smaller, like larger Ligue 2 teams. And we'll go from there. Just no, because the stadium ID will have been changed. So what you could do is remap the ID to your stadium map, to your stadium plugin. So what it is, the console that pops up, so the black Hackerman thing that shows up, the thing that is, it also shows you what your stadium ID is. So once you know that, you can add it to the mapping. I have not shown the Turkish ones yet. No, not yet. Fuck. There are a lot to go through today, so so let's do Angers. Yeah, we just did Le Havre. Okay, yeah, okay. Poker Mundi. So what you can do is download that camera plugin mod from FM Scout. So this is how Nantes looks right now. Again, I need to change like the turf textures like that. I need to change. There we go. I'm gonna try some new things out that will make the skyboxes load more naturally. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it is, what I want to say in French, but I've forgotten. But thank you so much, Laughter. Poco inglés, algo bien lo escriba así traduzco. It's okay, I will try it in Spanish. Try and say it in Spanish. Thanks for all your work. You immediately made F26 enjoyable, perfect for my non-save. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. So, Poker Mundi, puede hacerlo cambiando la cámara libre en la selección de cámara. Yeah, I'm taking a break for a week, Laughter Coach, and then I will just get back to it, and we will see how and what we do. Oh, you speak Portuguese and Spanish, but did I say it correctly, Don Valentino? Did I say it correctly? Because that is gonna be the best thing if it did. Oh, fuck, you've not... Okay. Goat. Absolutely goat. Thank you so much. I've just seen your DMs on Discord and thank you. So this is the Raymond Coppa. So Angers, play here. So there are still a few issues, but I'm pretty happy with how most of the things are right now. FC Basel? At some point, yes. I am from the Netherlands, but I grew up in Norway, so I grew up with multiple languages, which I think really helps. So let's go to Lille. This is base skin, isn't it? So I will take a quick break to the toilet after we finish France, and then we will do England. But before I show England, I have a very nice thing to show. It's gonna be the most beautiful piece of art you've ever seen, and I'm not trolling. I definitely am trolling. Because I'm gonna release a skin, and I wanna show you guys a little sneak preview. So this is the Stade Brestois Stadium. Ja, jeg snakker norsk, så du snakker svensk? Ok, kult. Så du snakker svensk, spansk, og portugisisk. That one never like stayed with me. All good, everlasting apathy. Have you fixed internet connection? Click retry. That's not something I can fix. No, that's not supposed to be normal. Kult, Don Valentino. Det er fantastisk. Det er mange språk det. But that isn't normal, no. And I don't know why it does that, BG. Because I also checked with some other people and the files, they seem to be correct. So that is not something that I would know right away. So we'll go to Lorient. Now, if you like what you're seeing, you have planned to release a skin by you? Yes, sir. Is there a because you can't get into the game? You can click on next, and then you will go to a website. Give me a second. There we go. You will go to a website where it will give you a very long code that you will need to enter. Let's stop the rain. There we go. So yeah, I'm really happy with how these stadiums turn out. So there is currently, what is it, 2 more to do in so Paris FC. I know this one is still in the Jean Bouin because I haven't been able to do the, oh no, the Stade Charlety, is that the one? Because I haven't been able to do, no, I haven't been able to do the Bouin so far. So this is the Charlety. Cole Gizak. He has been around for so long. See, because this is the skybox, which is causing a bit of havoc. Let me change it out to something more bright. There we go. And then it suddenly works again. So the skyboxes are still a bit of a thing that I need to work on. What do you mean, Ashton? In the lobby, lobby of what? Or because I don't have the context there. Also, make sure to remove the files you had installed previously, since that is what could cause some issues with the crowds. Because you're gonna have two crowds fighting for the same piece of stuff. So just be sure to do that. This is the Groupama. Yeah, that's probably down to connection speed, Ashton. Tusen tack, Don Valentino. So this is the Groupama. Some goal by Heupdijk here. Many thanks. So that was France done. Now I'm going to exit the game and I'll be going for a quick run to the loo. And then I'll have a surprise for you guys. Wait, that's not the wrong one. Oh, that's not right. This is the right one. Hey, and I'm back. Let me see, did I miss anything in chat? What features can be customized? So you can go into the configs. So there is if you go into the BepInX folder, there is a config folder as well. And in there you can tweak some settings to yourself. Let's apply this brilliant gem of a skin. So I'm going to release my own skin, guys. And this is gonna come as a surprise, but I think I've absolutely cooked with this one. Can we switch grass around? What do you mean? The ball in Scotland is very dark. Yeah, that's probably down to the fact that there is a lot of regular stadiums there. What you can do is if you go into your BepInX folder, plugins, and then you can go into the ball inject, which is a really funny name to say, by the way, but that aside. You can remove the SPFL ball itself. So guys, we have cooked with this skin, right? This is the best skin you're gonna see in the world. Look at this. I will remove my camera for a little moment because I want to showcase the brilliance of it. There we go. As you can see, we have a font that is super readable. I mean, this is super serious, guys. So we can load the most recent career 3 times. That is what you want. We can go start a new career. But I want to load the most recent one. Look at that brilliant font. So beautiful. That's a bit strange, Don Valentino, but look at this portal screen. Isn't this just a work of art? It is. We have a sidebar where we can go to the players. Leon, make sure you remove the original crowd versions. But we can select our captains in the sidebar. Look at this. We can go to the reports page. We can go to our opposition reports. Our data hub. So I'll be releasing this skin after my break. Look at this, it's beautiful. Vad fick du den? Let's see. I will send a link in the YouTube chat. Give me a second. But yes, so we are currently doing the skin. So I want you guys to spread the word that we are doing, yeah, so this skin will have a sidebar, but it's beautiful, don't you think? I will quickly post it on Twitter because I think people are going to be very interested in this skin. This is just the most brilliant thing I've ever seen. So you can go to the Champions League, where you can obviously read all the names that you would ever want to read. You can see Marco Asensio. For some reason, that's the highest average rating. And you have a lot of data on your player screen. So you can select multiple times the things that you want to see and read. Like the positions and the feet, because that is what some people of you guys are interested in. There is not a video of that, no Don Valentine. So the discipline, so everything is very accessible and you can see everything. You even continue. Read the messages with this beautiful pizza font. So this this lovely skin will be released to the public once I get back from my break. Craig, I just don't know what causes this, sadly, because the files all look normal. So yeah, this is a super usable skin, and I will explain why I've made this in a little bit. So, as you guys may have seen, kurwa, brilliant. But as you guys may have seen, Lotsgon YT has so that is Tom. It is the maker of the FM skin tool, the FM skin builder tool, and with that you're able to customize the way that you want your game to look and feel. Now I have just, this is in no way serious, right? So I know a lot of people wanted a sidebar sort of thing, and I've basically just done that, but in a very trolly version. So this skin doesn't work. It just shows you no information. It's useless, intentionally, and that's because we're gonna do a competition. So after I get back from my break, I will be posting a tweet, and there is a competition for a skin making, and yeah, that's just a sneak preview. There will be a reward. So Leon, how to remove the old crowds? You go into Pepin X, then the plugins folder, and then you remove the crowd inject v1. But that means you haven't deleted all the files, as the instruction video told you. But I would recommend doing it that way. So again, this is a intentionally trolly version. It is shit. And once I release it, I'm gonna tell you guys more. So yeah, just wanted to showcase this. You don't need a password, Erkans. So you should be able to just download it. So I'm now just gonna quit the game, and we're really quickly. Again, this is a troll, and we're just really quickly going to switch it back over to the default skin. But just know there is a competition coming, and I think it's going to be a good fun one. Yes, you need to re-download it. Boom. Now I'll reload it. The hotkey is 11, it should be. F11, sorry. But I might have disabled that intentionally. I can't remember, but I think I disabled it intentionally. Yes. First game uploaded up, doesn't Stadium. Which Stadium is that, Windust? Well, that's the thing with Jordi. So there is going to be a competition, and there are prizes. So if the skin building tool is a tool that is free for everyone to use, and it's going to be a competition about that. So that's all I'm going to say. Right, let's go and load a game in England. England. So we're going to go over a few of them. Again, today we're going to do a world tour. We've been streaming for, what is it now, 3 hours and 15 minutes? 15. Let's go over to the Premier League. Actually, let's make our way up. So, there is currently... Swindon Town isn't released to the public yet, but they should have a model in game. Or at least I think I did include them. But I can't showcase them, I don't think. No. Right, so that's off the cards. But come on. Cheltenham Town should be in the game now. from 2.1 onwards. I can't showcase that one either, I don't think. Nope. I wish that could just be a function that is a bit more in your face. Right then, let's go to League 1. So, Salford City. I've added in the Peninsula Stadium. So this one is for you, Big Robbo. No, Joao, I didn't. So that is a bit of a weird bug. This is the full FA Cup 3D match ball. There are still some issues in the crowds that I need to figure out. I did make the Mejia Stadium for Zealand. I did, yes. Yes, they should change based on the team you're playing. And frankly, I haven't a clue why it isn't. Why is Bristol City in the fucking Premier League? Anyway, there was one more in League 1 that I think I did. Did I do Chesterfield? No. Did I? I can check real quick. No, I didn't. Okay. That would be such a weird one as well. Not that Salford isn't, but yeah. So let's move over to the Championship. There we have. Oh shit! West Ham got relegated. So this is the London Stadium we're going to be showcasing now. Against Charlton. Thanks, Jordi. Pedro, give it a try. Did Ibrox get new lights? It did, JJ. I missed Bramall Lane. No, we haven't gotten to Bramall Lane yet. So you're just in time. So this is the London. I need to change the grass for this one, I forgot. But the grass looks awful in this one. I need to change that. I think I just forgot. With English weather as well. The macOS one you shouldn't have to copy over. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. It'll just follow the FM one, the one that FM the rain setting there. Then we have Watford, we're Vicarage Road. So, time to play some FM. Good luck and good rest, man. Thank you so much, Everlasting Apathy, and take care. Thank you so much for joining the stream, and I will catch you later. Yeah, so the suspensions are sometimes a bit shit, but again, those will be worked on in due time. So this is Vicarage Road. Boom, with the correct skybox, which you won't be able to see that much when you're in broadcast mode. What a fucking belter, Jesus Christ, Abbott. So the weather is F6, F7, F8, F9, F10. Whoever says 6, 7 gets banned. That's a promise, not a threat. So the Linux version is, I hadn't included it because I just didn't have time. But you can download the Linux version of BepInX, and then it will just work. Again, with the 3D FA Cup ball. Nah, look, my dude, I work with kids, right? And they say that shit all day long, and I can't hear it again. It's fucked. The one for Linux, it is. It's not UK weather, same as in Bergen. Yeah, almost. I will send you guys a link to that next. So you need the bleeding edge one. It's this one, and I'll just post it. I'll just post the link live in the live chat. Don't worry. Yeah, it's so awful. I don't know why it's a meme. It's just, ugh. Sunderland in the championship again. So I guess we'll show a Stadium of Light then. First off, you're not a moron. Please don't think of yourself that way. Secondly, Lee Harrison, who has done a really good tutorial for. Indeed, I like that one a lot better than Valentino. But Lee Harrison has done a really good mod, installation guide, sorry, for how to install the versions on Mac. Let's see if they have the. Yeah, okay, so this was because it was in the Premier League. They have still the Premier League match ball. Yeah, this is the Stadium of Light. I will show Ibrox in due time. So we're just gonna go on a world tour. I forgot to change the text. I just remembered. So we're currently in England. After that, we will do, I think, Italy. So what we've currently done is we've gone through France, we've gone through Germany, we're currently going through England, and we'll go through all the nations that have a stadium added. Yes, Erkans, I thought I already said that to you, but yeah. I know, Estadio da Luz. Or as it was for a long time, Estadio de No Luz. Southampton is also one that I've done. I don't know if I fixed the crowds for this one already. This one's pretty wealthy. I don't know if you're watching, but no worries, no worries. Shit happens. So this might be a very long stream. Not that I mind, because I think I'm just enjoying myself right now. Thanks again, Buck. Thank you so much, mate. This is St. Mary's. Skybox will probably change again. If it doesn't, I'll just... like this. This is now St. Mary's. Yeah, Legia Warsaw is now updated if everything is okay. Do I have a save going at the moment? No. Well, save FM apparently, according to some people, but no, I don't have a I don't have a dedicated save. I am going to start a YouTube save after my break, which will see us take over a job at a French overseas territory team, and I'm gonna try and win the Champions League with a third team from the overseas territories. Yeah, Paul, I don't know what happens with that. A lot of people have been saying the crowds are red and white and blue. I just don't know what causes it. So I will look into it, and if not, you'll have to deal with it for a week. After which, you should have complete kit control. I think the game finally crashed. Nice. We got our first crash after like 40 different teams, which is quite impressive. Bastia? Is that an overseas territory? Because I was thinking more like Martinique and well, French Guiana, well, just the overseas territories. And then we're gonna go and try and win the Champions League with it. So, Bramall Lane caused our first crash of the stream, which is impressive after 3.5 hours. Let's try that again, shall we? Downloaded the files, looking excellent, amazing. That's what she said, yeah. Should have seen it coming, but yeah, it's been a good time so far. All fans wearing red. Yeah, okay. So this is Bramall Lane. But yeah, so again, I don't know what causes the red colors on the fans. Well, I'll find that out when I'm back from my break. Also, I forgot to do a post of it, didn't I? I did. There we go. Could be green and white. Yeah, true. Right, so that's now up. Cool. Let's go and see out Middlesbrough, I think. Yes, that is the next one. This is going to be at Wembley, so that's probably going to not load. Because it isn't loaded for, or it isn't mapped for the competition yet. Oh no, wait, it is at home. Okay, good. Really, is it? The fuck? I will enjoy my break, Paul. But yeah, Windows, that is really weird. Could you perhaps go into the plugins folder of the like BepInX plugins, and then oops, there we go. See, it shouldn't load it with this skybox. It shouldn't rain. But if you go into your plugins folder, crowd inject v2, and see if there is a mask and a kits folder. Okay, all good. Oh, where's? Oh, I forgot to press play. Oops. Did I do the winter ball for this one yet? I didn't. Yeah, hopefully this one is a lot better than the ones that came before, in terms of performance and stability. Oh, he's through. Ooh, what a goal that is. Okay, yeah, that looks correct. So yeah, sorry, that is probably a residue code that isn't completely fixed yet. What to do with that? There's nothing you guys can do about that, sadly. So I would recommend just waiting a week. It might resolve itself, I don't know. Yeah, apologies. Yes, they are supposed to look like Darth Vader with this pack. Because I didn't have time to fix it in time for the release. So this is the den. Millwall's den. Oops. There we go. Correct. So for example, the stadium shadow here, when during the day it's supposed to be there, during the night it isn't. And especially on the newer ones, this is going to be fixed majority of the time. This is the EFL ball, by the way, the 3D one. Sometimes, Felipe. Sometimes it can still be a dark stadium. Yes. But it should be very rare at this point. No, de nada, Felipe. De nada. So we also have Leeds that I finished. Have I finished Leicester? Don't believe I did. Leeds is in for sure. And it's rainy again. Nice. No, not all championship stadiums, but a fair few of them. Some of these are for version 2.1, but some of these are also for 2.0. Okay, yeah, maybe that is only with evening games, Arades. But this is how it's supposed to look right now. Did I update the sorted RSI page to also showcase that you should delete your files? Hang on. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. So I'm gonna add it in right now. There we go. Yeah, so that side, so the long sides will lack the add boards, but that's because of the directional lighting. So you can see that those sides will have add boards. There are still a few issues. I'm not going to say that there aren't, but in terms of stability, performance, everything else. Sorry about that, Sam. Yeah, Aradis, that is because of the switch from evening to night. So I think that is why, at least. So the lighting changes, the setting changes, but the lights don't adjust for it. So I'm gonna have to find a fix for that in the future as well. It's on the to-do list for sure. Then we have Craven Cottage, which is also in the pack. Just a lot of championship grounds are former Premier League ones now. No worries, Aradis. I mean, I understand what you're saying because I'm Dutch, but I'm just gonna reply in English, just because that also helps a few other people's maybe. So Craving Cottage. Sometimes you'll notice that the stands are pretty dark, and that is also something I still need to fix. But yeah, most of the things right now are pretty good, I would say. The bad thing on this one is still that the broadcast camera is going to showcase a roof. So if you're on this specifically, you should do the reverse tactical camera. Sorry, I can't change that yet because I'm working on a camera plugin that should hopefully be able to do camera points per stadium. So that's what I'm working towards, but it's still a lot of work. So yeah, be sure to keep that in mind. But just the general increases in performance is massive, and no problem, Jonathan. I don't think I had St. Andrews in yet. But let's take a look. No home games. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's all of the ones that are in the championship in my save. Let's go to the FA Cup and let's take a look at Wembley. You have not missed Hill Dickinson, no, Top Toffee. That will be showcased in a little bit. So we're going to move over to Wembley now first, and then we're going to do Premier League. This is coming from Jose Mourinho, but then from Bilbao. So one of my friends, one of my best friends, he made sure that he gifted me the game before FM 26 came out, and he's a massive Sheffield Wednesday fan. So that's his save. It also allowed me to showcase a lot of different things. So this is now Wembley. They are still doing the squads, which, I mean, if you have a problem with that, then you have a problem with that. You don't have to play it. So this is 100 and something percent, or 1,000. Marco Jack. We're gonna do Spain after Italy. Let's see, so that was everything. Then we do Carabao Cup now. I mean, to be fair, EFL Cup. Holy shit, it's 3-0 already for Chelsea. What the hell? Chelsea. So, Lukas, die zweite Bundesliga Stadions. Ich habe Kaiserslautern, Schalke und Hertha Berlin. Die sind geinkludiert in die Paket. So you can see now, this is the Liverpool kits. I do plan to do lower tier stadiums, absolutely. Oops. Well, but that was so this is the Carabao Cup version of Wembley with Carabao Cup advertising. So I will do those sort of things. My settings are the highest. Yes, correct. Keine Ahnung, Lukas. Ich spreche nicht viel Deutsch, aber ein bisschen. This version does work on Game Pass. Yes, Jason. Yeah, let's do Premier League then. So we'll start with the Emirates, and we'll work our way down. Hang on, Jonathan. Sure, I will have to manually accept it, but I think you can. Yes, I will try it out. So just send it now. Oh, did I forget to... Oh no, okay, that was just the roof, not loading in from this angle. This is the Emirates. Which, to be fair, isn't 100% the way I would like it to, but it's a lot better than the previous versions. You do hope SI give me a job. Thank you. So it will be needed to run for Mac. That will be a while still, my friend. That is just hardware. Okay, all good. We'll do that for the next stadium. Adjan. Been stuck on boot for a fair while. Could you try and restart the game? Just close the game. Press on the X button. Yeah, the link doesn't load for me in my chat. In my chat, Jonathan. Sorry. No, it doesn't work for me, Jonathan, I'm sorry. Hey, Phil Minecraft, how are you doing? I'm just gonna keep calling you Phil Minecraft because I think it's a really funny name. Right, let's move over to Villa Park. You probably did, yes. You probably did, Vak. I will keep the chat open now and then I'm gonna rectify this after the stream. Deploy the BassyBoys. Thank you. So this is Villa Park. There we go. Technical view, sure. So we'll do tactical view and very low. So don't do very low. What you could do probably is low. And then it'll look like this. Thank you so much, Felipe. Thank you for the compliments, and yeah, you do have a good time and we will catch each other later. Take care, man, and thank you. Do the 3D balls come with the 3D Stadia pack? Yes, it does, Felipe Gomez. It does. Oh. Lol. Okay, well. Sure. Let's do preferences first so I can go in. So I can go into the next match with actual FPS instead of 30. Push. Let's save the game. Total stadium count. 100 and I mean I can check real quick now. You're currently at 166 stadiums. Which is kind of insane that it's only 12.5 gigabytes. I mean, I don't like to give myself medals, right? But the fact that it is 166 stadiums with only 12 gigabytes, 12.5 gigabytes. That is quite something. I'm really proud of that, at least. So that's Bournemouth now. You satisfied with the stadiums? That's good to hear, thank you. Winter Olympics just kicked off. I mean, they just skated off probably, Richard. Sorry, I am gonna be the twat that's gonna do it like that. But yeah. No, but it's I've learned so much over the last few days. Last few months. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And so this is the tactical. So you need to, again, I'm working on camera fixes, boys and girls, but sometimes it is going to do this. Which, sorry, that is the only thing I won't be giving myself a medal for. That's just the way it sometimes is. Same for the broadcast. For example, the vitality is completely fucked on the broadcast, so keep that in mind. What you can do for tactical is probably, I don't know what reverse camera, how it's gonna look then. Yeah, again, vitality is just fucked. But dynamic sideline is probably the best one for you to choose in the vitality. That said, when you can see it, it does look quite good. And you will see that in the away section there, we had Manchester United shirts. Let me pause the stream, or pause the game. So you can see that there are Manchester United shirts in the away stands. Brentford is another one where the camera is a bit of a diva sometimes. Proper shirts in the stands, indeed. It's pretty good in my opinion. There shouldn't be save view. There shouldn't be. I did update it all to now be normal. There was an issue with the original upload, and that has all been rectified. The fact that you can access my website, oh, it's back up. Okay. We had the website crashed earlier today. But if you did download it from my website, I'm so sorry. There was an issue with it, but right now it is fixed to be the correct file. I think the lighting here in the Brentford stadium is probably the best one that I've done in all of the stadiums, to be fair. Just unapologetically, this is the best lighting I've done in the game. Par contre, les supporters sont rouges, c'est normal. It is a bug, I think. Left there. I think it's a bug, and yeah, I don't know what causes it. So I'm sorry for that. Sorry for that. Sorry, just something came up. Those are, Felipe, those are a addition to the Stadia megapack. So those are included regardless. Sorry, just something came up, so I needed to reply to that first. Can't even load the game anymore. So Craig, what you would do is yeah, it is. I don't know what causes it, but I mean, I swear there is no virus because I can't even program that. But it's weird how sometimes it does work and for others it doesn't. I know that dedicated antiviruses are very, very what's the English with that? Silly sometimes when it's something that they don't recognize, they just flag it instantly. If I install 2.0, can you delete 1.2? Yeah, so you need to delete the files that you had loaded first. Otherwise, I will not be giving support at all, which I won't be doing for the next week anyway. But just know that. So delete all the files. Yeah, Richard, it's that word indeed. This is the Amex at night now. Not at night, during typical English weather. What is it now? It's 6:30 almost. Bristol doesn't have one currently. Let's go to Chelsea. At home against Newcastle. Man, it is a relief though that 2.0 is now released and a lot of people are having a good time with it. We have a crash, which is, you heard of rugby in Wales, still love it. I have heard of rugby. I did follow it for quite a while actually. For some reason, it just crashes sometimes. I will focus on stability and those sorts of things in the future as well. It is a lot more stable than it used to be anyway. No, Ryan, I don't know. One of the things could be that we're rate limited, so that we can still download, but it will be at a major slowdown. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. But it's Wales versus England. Well, is that a grudge match? I would assume it is, but yeah. So let's do Chelsea then, and I don't want to have a rain. Come on, man. Bloody rain. Let's do it at home against. Oh, it's rain again. Because why shouldn't there be rain? In it. More rain. Can I interest you in some rain? Is that some? Whoa! No rain. Woo! Yeah, so the Hill Dickinson is in for sure. Yeah, Rich. So I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna take a week off because I just feel like I am starting to North Koreanism, synchronous movements. Are they doing the Right, so yeah, so that's normal, yeah. But, so I'm taking a break because I feel like, one, I need sleep for sure. But another thing is that I feel like I'm starting to lose my joy a little bit. And it's like early signs of burnout. And I want to stay ahead of the curve instead of going through the curve. So I'm going to take a week to just recharge, recollect myself, get away from all the online presence, because I mean Socrates, he said it at some point, you can only have 7 people in your network which you can give enough social attention. And I feel like because I've been doing this for 4 months at such a rate, I need to recharge. I just need to take a step back, make sure I keep my fun, and then I'll return, and hopefully with a new revigorated look. I enjoy all of the good interactions and the solid interactions we have, but at some point, no, it's exactly that, Valentino. I don't want to be burnt out. In Bucharest, in Romania, nice. I mean, I can take as much as I want, but I want to make sure it feels good. And a lot of the things are even that. What I really underestimated was the support, the support structure. So I want to reply to everyone, right? And sometimes when you see a message return for the 500th time, you're like, fuck off. That's just what you think, and it's not meant as like a personal thing. It's just, I hope that makes sense, because maybe it doesn't. But sometimes it just gets tiring. It just gets too much. So I want to not have to feel that, and I just want to get back to being, yeah, just feeling nice about it. So yeah, that's it. That's the reason I'm taking a break. Just refresh, recharge, get some walks in, take the tent, go to, I don't know, maybe I'll just walk into Germany for some reason. Yeah, and no one with a brain would understand. And luckily, there are a lot more people who are very supportive. Way more than those who aren't. But, you know, just for my own good. That's for sure, absolutely. There are just some days where you're like, just shut the fuck up and go away. I don't have and that's just a clear sign of a burnout waiting to happen, which I'm just not gonna wait for. Oh yeah, and it's raining. So yeah, that is why I don't want to make it bigger than it is, because it isn't, but that is what's the case. Now, I don't know if I updated the Hill Dickinson already or not. So we still have Italy to go through, and Spain, and the Netherlands, and Turkey, and Poland, and Czechia, and the US, and Argentina. That's quite a few teams we still have to go. Yeah, so it still lets the Champions League running, which is a mistake that will be rectified later. So yeah, the Hill Dickinson. Oh yeah, by the way, it's free. It's free real estate, baby. So in the 2.1 version, there will be an update which will let you equip kits. onto the crowds, and you will be able to map out the kits. So what I'll have to do for that, Phil, is I'll have to do a single naming scheme, which is a bit strange. Or I need to make a variant for every competition, which is like 12 stadiums per team, which is insane. But I'm unsure how to do it yet, and I need to have a think about that for sure. You're jealous as a West Ham fan? You'll be Saturday to midnight uninstalling? Really? How come, Craig? So now we're going to showcase Anfield. Should we do a afternoon game or like a noon game? And it's dry. Oh, that is just some luck, that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, but yeah. No, because I was wondering if it was stuck or something, because that can happen sometimes, where if files are in use, they will just get stuck. So I was wondering if that was the case. So this is Anfield. Again, with proper kits on the supporters. Just instantly makes shit so much more immersive, doesn't it? If only I could. I need to swap out the white ones for like black clothing. Genk is not included, no. Dangers of too much altruism. I've never really understood the term altruism, really. Just from a vocabulary point of view. So, I don't know what that means, really. Knee coach. First are using 3D ball pack with your 2.0 updates. No, because the meshes will simply just translate to 3D meshes now. That will be resolved in a future update, Carl, yes. In some matches the ball, yeah, I need to add lighting to the ball, and that is something that I will look to resolve in the future. If you struggle with the match ball, you can remove them per league as well. So if you go to sacrificing your need to serve others. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you can go into the BEP in X folder, open up plugins, and go to ball inject, which is a funny name. It's really funny for me. But in there you can delete them per league. So I don't know if that will help you or anything, but yeah, it is there. So now it is Man City. The Etihad. No worries, lads. No worries. Yeah, let's do it against Bayern München. Thank you so much for the subscription, Nikos. Could we reach 7,000 subscribers this stream? Because we're now at 6,981. It will be so cool if we could reach 7,000 this stream. This is the Etihad, of course. I'm also going to make a crowdless version for those who want to. Oh, okay. I will check that out, Mibri. Thank you so much for reporting. Again, there is still the squatting bug where everyone is just squatting in the air. But yeah. Empty or Etihad. Nah, it will just come as it comes. The Great Hadouken, and I know when it's a joke, and I know when it isn't. So I can handle it. Don't worry. I'm the first one who calls out my own bullshit. So yeah, I think that's part of it. But I'll just chug away at some things. We'll just see what happens. Gusty with rain, so let's not do that. Rain again. Rain again. Fantastic this. Strong wind and rain apparently. Breezy with rain. Okay. Let's find one without rain, shall we? No, that's not. Maybe you have pushed 0 on the numpad. And that is, if you press 0 on the numpad, outside of the matches, it will also show up. Because it's a limitation in how FM or how the Unity engine registers inputs. Now, what I would really like is a widget on the fixture screen that shows the weather for the game. Because I really often struggle with. I've only got Man United only plays in the rain. What? Come on, man. No, so you can maybe so you can select whichever skybox you want, right? So if you press your keystrokes, like the up, down, left, right keys, you can select different sorts of. Fuck it, we're gonna do it with rain. You can select different skyboxes. It only rains in Manchester, apparently. Yeah, during the match, yes. So here you can see, I still need to change the pitch textures for Man United. But you can see here, these kits were made by Whitey. He is a very long-standing friend of mine. I always call him a brother, because he is. And he made those for FM24, and I've converted them to FM26. And now onto the crowds as well. And that will be free to use once the next update drops. So this is Old Trafford with beautiful rain. I think I might have forgotten to translucentize that one. So the idea is that you can do this. And just select which one looks the best. Yes, that is correct, because mine is now used for the first time. And the next time, I will be unable to select it as well. That is just a limitation that I didn't have time to fix, to be honest. So it will hopefully be fixed in the next versions, but that's for later. So this is St. James's Park. Hang on, there we go. Into the Eagle's Nest we go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, so it's not the lighting, it's the skybox. So it's just the surrounding, but it also affects the lighting a little bit, which is a bit shit, but you know, I can't change everything yet, sadly. Let's go to Nottingham Forest, to the city ground, in a surprisingly in a dry game. If you have to climb that by staircase, that's absolutely fucked. 7,000 steps. Sorry, Steve Morris. That is something. It's a bug apparently, and it's never occurred to me, and it's happening now, which is weird. But yeah, I can't. There is no fix for that. Sorry. Finally, there we go. That's sky loaded. So that could be something that you will notice is there's a bit of a delay when the sky loads. 2 weeks ago, I had to rewrite 5,000 lines of code for this all to work again. So that was a bit stressful, but I managed to do it. But sometimes there was a bit of a residual coding error in there sometimes. So yeah, this is the city ground. It's like doing a marathon. Oof. Well, let's showcase Hillsborough again. In fact, I think this is before the game, because I want to showcase the lens flare. So you guys won't be able to see this in the match engine, but for some weird reason, in the cutscenes it works, but not in the match engine, which is a bit strange. But if we go and play the friendly against Blackburn, you guys will see that the lens flare on the lights actually works a treat, and it looks really good, which is what I wanted for the in-game lights, but it just doesn't work in-game. Like in-match, I suppose I should say. So let's address the team. You can turn off the crowds by simply removing the crowd inject folder. Wait for it. This is also a bit shit that I still can't change this. Should be able to see it from the other side now. Once it like lines them up. Oh, you can't. It's the other side, isn't it? Anyway. So the lights will actually be lens flared once you're out of the game, once you're in a cutscene. Still, this is Hillsborough now. I need to remove Chansiri from the... What is it here? Chansiri from the branding. You know, you shouldn't need a password to install it, João Pedro. But if you are João Pedro who plays for Chelsea, I love you, man. And if you aren't, I still love you, man. But there was an issue with the first version, which means that you had to re-download it to not have a password. Which I'm really sorry about, but that is the way it is. Right, let's go to the spuds. So this is the Golden Cock Stadium. Look at that, it's the Golden Cock. And then we've got Wolves, we've got Molineux, and then we will move to Italy. Did I already showcase the Europa League match ball? I don't think I did. This is Molineux. Boop. Are you talking about the ad board that is floating? I think you are. I tell myself every time I need to fix it, and every time I just forget to fix it. So yeah, I'm aware of it, sadly. The key to change the sky, it's numpad 0. So let's move to Italy. That's us. It's Roma. No, Rich, Richard, that's only in Berlin that you'll find dinosaurs. Danny, you can use the virtual keyboard to access numpad 0. Right, so now we're going to Juventus. Let me change the text first, actually. So that's England. Now we do Italy. We'll do an Italy showcase, and then we will do Spain. So we'll play against Como. So I've actually done the Della Alpi. No, that's a lie. Thank you so much for the subscription, JJ. So this is the Allianz Stadium. Let's do a broadcast. And you'll notice that the zebra tifo, Della Alpi, okay. Good memories. My your grandfather is from there. Oh, seriously, nice. That's where the grass should be, not the ad board. Is there a hole somewhere then with the grass? Because that could be possible as well. Yeah, Richard, absolutely. No, it's I just really like Shrek. I think it's one funny. I think it's really cool. It's kind of like a fuck you towards Disney, which I really like. Oh, that is a run. So you will see, and I want to highlight this. So you will see that the zebra is still there. I've now moved it from that angle to this angle. But if you go to behind goal vision, it is gone. Yeah, this stadium is included, Don Valentino. So the zebra will be shown with the Drogi Ultra Curva Sur, and it will be gone once you're behind it. And that has to do with the fact that if you go to a replay, it could often be in the way, and I don't want that. Is he called Jay? Alright, so let's move to Bruneri. Now I'm not gonna lie to you guys. San Siro. Not always, Danny. I'm sorry for that, but not always. The San Siro is a fucking bitch to get right, and I will say that out loud. I don't give a shit. It's a bitch. I hate this stadium. It can curse itself. Fuck the San Siro. All of my hate goes towards this stadium. Because watch, it's gonna be fucking dark. See? It is unreasonable. It is unreal. I hate this stadium so fucking much. Because it just does this for no reason. Like, no reason at all. Fucking bullshit stadium, man. I'm so sorry to any Inter fans. But... oh... then we have the Kasjavit. And then, of course, the extra rage comes from the fact that 500 people have said, it's dark. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, so I made a shader for that VAC because of this exact reason. And now it just, I hate it with a passion. Just watch how AC Milan is somehow gonna be a little bit better. See? But yeah, again, fuck these stadiums. And I included the previous ones that I know worked a little bit better. But I will still get, I'll get thousands of messages that go like, oh, it's dark. Yeah, you're right. I know. I hate it. Yeah, Marco, absolutely. The San Siro is dark. And I might literally just keep it dark, just purely to be a dickhead. Hey Andreas, how are you doing? So, the grass pitch in San Siro and the grass pitch in the Sassuolo stadium, they are the exact same material. Yeah, this is the Sassuolo stadium, yes. It might be, I don't know, because I do everything in Unity, so there shouldn't be a translation issue there, I think. Whenever I feel like I want to do them, Andreas Parken, and I know, I don't know the name of the Michelin Stadium, but I will do them once I feel like I want to do them, so it's just a bit of patience. Yeah, the Olimpico is also a bit of a weird one, same with the Lazio. Olimpico, because there were some spots on the pitch that just don't look correct. If I knew why they were displayed in black, I would have fixed it. So sorry for being really rude now, but this is exactly the sort of thing I mean, because if I knew how to fix it, I would have fixed it. And I would have explained what caused it as well. But I will check the Blender files again, Vak, just to rule that out for sure. Thank you so much for the suggestion. The Riazor is it? I need to check on the spreadsheet, which is a thing, by the way. It's in the description. No, it's not in. The Riazor is not in. Stuart, yes, there is a possibility for this, absolutely. If you go into the FM24 Stadium, like the game folder, no worries, Stuart. This is actually not asked before, so I'm glad you asked. So what you would do is go into the game folder, BepInX. So Alan, that is not supposed to be normal. But it is apparently a bug that is not replicable for me. So that will be fixed in a later version. Yeah, Fiorentina Dark. But yes, dude, so go into the config, the plugins folder. Then custom stadiums has all the stadium names. And if you go to your stadium injection folder, that is when you'll get to open the team mapping, and from that point onward you can select whatever you want. So let's go to Udinese. Is it Udinese or Udinese? But is that series? Fuck, because I think the Fiorentina one is actually quite nice. Oh, brilliant. I've just seen what you've sent me. I 100% get what you mean with chip modeling now. Kurva, that is something. Yeah, Udinese, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit hard to please everyone, and I ideally make three presets that you can choose from, but that's a bit down the line still. So go back into the free camera. I need to change the grass here apparently, because that wasn't fully the way it is supposed to be. Yes, Alan, I did. I didn't know I replied to you. Anyway, the shirts, it is currently a bug, I think, and I cannot replicate them. For now, Jonathan, it is going to be in beta testing for a week. And maybe a week and a half. And from that point on, I will release it to the public version. But it's just to make sure that all of the things are correct and nothing is breaking and that sort of stuff. Which is weird because the Patreon version did not have the issue of the kits. But yes, it is a Patreon exclusive for now, for a week and a half. Yeah, it's gonna derp out again. Looks like it. We'll give it a bit of time. Yep, it's frozen now. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Don. It's you'll never be able to please everyone, and I'm fine with that now. I'm fine with that. Again, and everyone has their own preference, right? So that's completely fair. Right. Whoa, wait, Genoa. We are currently 11 subscribers away from 7,000, which would be a huge milestone for me. So I don't want to sound begging or whatever, but if you are on YouTube and you want to help me out, feel free to leave a subscription or a like on the stream, as it helps out tremendously. It will be amazing to just celebrate 7,000 subscribers before I go into my break. And I thank you to everyone who has been on this journey together with me. It has been a really, really good time. Thank you for the subscription, Caleb. And so this was still Udinese. No, exactly, I won't stress, so that is completely fine. Exactly, Jonathan. So, is it Jonathan or Jonathan? Because Moreau is a French name, but perhaps French-Canadian, but just... But yeah, the plan is to make sure this is fully translatable to FM27, as I think that would be really sick. Yeah. Let's change my posture a little bit again. So now it loads. It's weird sometimes. This is Genoa. Again, the players will have a bit of a darkness to them because of the skybox. Let's see if we can do an alternate skybox. I think this looks really good. So Swerve, that is not an issue. You change it by pressing numpad 0. What a thundercunt. That was a good goal. Alright, let's go to Lecce. Oof, come on. So we've got Spain to go, we've got Netherlands to go, we've got Turkey to go, we've got Scotland to go, we've got Serbia to go, and Argentina, and the United States. So here is the Lecce stadium. Again, don't mind this because you want to not render as many textures as you can. Venezia, it is not in, no. João Pedro, I spoke with you a little bit a while ago. I replied to you. You need to re-download it now because the first download had an issue. So the Coppa Italia doesn't have the match ball for now. Yeah, I agree. Lecce looks really nice. The open stadiums are a lot easier to do because you can get away with more directional lighting. You'll notice in Bologna as well, I think. The Dallara. Kryptonian, you are not the only one, sadly. It is apparently a bug that has just spawned out of nowhere. Never had it myself before. So yeah, it's a bit strange, but I'll look to fix it in the next release. So you can see, but this is Bologna with Bologna kits. I need to maybe tone down the kit usage a little bit, so this will all be usable for you guys. You can map this all out yourself. And at essentially no performance cost. Okay, you modify stadium IDs. That will be in the team mappings. If you go to your BepInX folder and then go down into the oh, I need to scale the pitch up here a little bit. That's good to know. Go into BepInX, custom stadiums. There you can see all of the stadium names. And if you want to change the IDs, you go into the stadium injection. And in the stadium injection, you will then find a team mapping file, and in that you can change the IDs. Congratulations with installing, you're doing amazing work. I mean, thank you so much, Craig. And sometimes those issues are a bit frustrating for sure, but you know, I'm sure you'll get there. I also like these Italian stadiums, and I think they have a lot of charm. One of my favorite ones I actually made is Pisa as well, because I was there on holiday a few years ago, and their club shop at that point was in the gas station opposite of the stadium. So this is Hellas Verona. This one was a bit strange because you can see here there is a light source, but there aren't actually lights on the stadium apparently in this model. So I need to add lighting fixtures at some point, because now the lights just spawn out of their asses. So yeah. Now we go to Atalanta. I can rip from another model, yes. That is correct. Probably the Olimpico would be the closest one, I think. Pizza merda, Forza Spezia. Well, I'm a tourist, so don't go killing me for that. Yeah, there we go. So this is Atalanta Bergamo, also with kits. So these were made again by Whitey. I don't know. I wish I knew Wiggy, because it's frankly annoying me a little bit as well. But I'm sure that's a pretty good or like easy fix, but I've just not looked into it. It's gonna look good for sure. I like this one a lot, just purely down to the fact that it is very... Oh, you press T. You press T to disable it. Celesti, that is Lazio. I think it's Lazio. It's RW. Thank you so much for the download, lad. Hopefully everything just installs really smoothly for you. I also like a compact stadium for sure. Now we are doing Lazio, which is just the Olimpico, but with blue. So again, you see here the light maps were really shit. I don't know what caused this. And once I know a fix, I'm gonna fix this right away because it looks like shite. But now we have with Lazio colors and Lazio branding and all that sort of stuff. Oof. But yeah, I'm not proud of this. Not proud of this one. This is just a light maps issue which I need to fix myself. So don't be mad at me. I know it is there. I know some areas are a bit dark. That shouldn't be the case, Gary. You, if you install the 2.0 version, you should have the match balls. Or maybe I forgot to include the FA. Let me have a look. I'll take a look for you. Yeah, the FA Cup is included, so you should have the FA Cup match ball. Any kits? I mostly use my kit packs from 24, which is why I have some weird kit things going on. But yeah, I don't have any recommendations yet. I know, was it WFC, I believe? I know he makes a lot of good kits. I know there are some packs on Sorted Out SI. But yeah, apart from that, no, not really. What is it now? It's just past 6. We are currently 5 subscribers away from getting to 7,000 subs. Which, let's give it a final push, lads, and we will get to 7,000. So you can see that we have some Cagliari kits as well. I don't have my kit back on the drive link. No, sadly not. Oh fuck, the scoreboard is reversed. Forgot that one. Cagliari, absolutely. So this is the Coppa Italia. Okay, yeah, that's why the... What a fucking shite goal. Yeah. I'd be livid if I could see that. So on Sorted Out SI, or Susi as we call it. And Gary has started making his own kits on FM Kit Creator, so that is also a thing to do. Let's do Parma. Parmesan cheese. That's like the most in-your-face joke there is. Right. T, there we go. As you can see here, Parma kit. Ah, the benches need to be moved a little bit. Yeah, this is the Ennio Tardini. I haven't done so yet, fuck. Because essentially my VODs are almost like the tutorial for it, I guess. But you can use, I mean, obviously you can use the Stadium exporter to import your stadiums to Blender, and then you just export it as an FBX file, and you make sure you copy all of the texture links, and you, yeah, exactly, and then you just import it to Unity as an FBX. You also have to load. Oh, what you can do is just, if you have it in Unity, build the game and take away the bundles. So this is Como. I think this is probably like the best one in Italy in terms of lights. Oh yeah, we had an issue in the start of the stream where the password was there was apparently a password which I forgot to remove. So I'm gonna go and unpin that message. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out. So let's go to the broadcast view. So that's how the broadcast looks. Yeah, I agree as well, Richard. It's a bit strange maybe, but I think I like those open arenas in a sense. No, they are supposed to be based on attendance rates. See, this should have been a collider. That is sort of the things that is the next thing for me to add, is that the ball doesn't just phase through the walls. So that they have collision detection. Oh, what a move. Oof. It's Roma, so now we will see the Olimpico for Roma. Yeah, okay. Again, the light maps are completely fucked for this stadium specifically. So I'll need to check that out in the future as well. Right. Then we do Torino. This one should be good for you, Don Valentino. Yeah, that one had good light as well, the Allianz Arena. But again, it's different for every stadium because the stadium fixtures are different for all of them. So distances are variant. I don't know how I've managed to do this in 3.5 weeks, but it's all of them have different light maps now. So for example, the Torino one I really like, and it's using the exact same light settings as the Olimpico, like the exact same. Yeah, true. So we go to Cremonese. We're almost through Italy and then we'll go to Spain. before we are going to a modicum of different countries where we have a few stadiums sprinkled in between. That could be my bad, Danny, that I forgot to redo the crowd file for it. So Cremonese is also a bit strange, where it has this material park for the pitch. Not proud of this one, but yeah, it will have to do for now. So yeah. Eric, so you want to go into the BepInX folder, plugins, and you see crowd inject v2. Oh, that is strange, and I don't know a fix for that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Then we have Napoli Partenope. Napoli. Yeah, just delete that crowd inject v2 folder. So you can press F7 to turn on the rain. You can press F8 to turn it off. And you can press... sorry, F8 is for snow. And you can press F6 to turn it off. Are they just all grey now? This is kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, I think the models just lost... The models just lost their color. Lol. Or is the lighting so intense that it just doesn't know what just... It's all lighting. This is weird. Oh well. And then finally we have Danny's favorite club, Pisa. That's a joke, Danny, by the way. So that is that. I like this one as well in terms of lights. I tried it a few times. So the fences are like this, normally. They don't run, hang on. I don't think I forgot. I tried to put transparency mask in them as well and it just didn't clock. Did I do any in Serie B? I don't think so. I haven't done any one of the Serie B stadiums, but those will be coming down the line. No, because the pitches, they come with the stadiums themselves. So they come with the stadiums themselves, and it's on my end. So there's little you can do. You can use UABA to change the bundles yourself. Yeah, but only do that if you know what you're doing. Because I won't be giving support if you fuck something up. And Yeah, it's really hard to give support at that point. So just be aware of that. No, because Sampdoria currently doesn't have... It has Genoa flags then, at this point. No, Pisa is in Serie A in the game. Yeah, because the ID is the same. It's the same. So I need to segregate. I mean, the Sampdoria one is yeah. Fair Fox, you got me. Jesus Christ, Delta. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, for sure, Danny, but still. So now we do Spain. Let me quickly change the text as well to say this was Netherlands. You 8 want to be... So this is the issue with the crowd colors of FM. Because Barca are not... They are not blue. So, I mean, to some degree. And that's the issue with it. That's why I wanted to do a custom crowd kits. We also have the 3D match ball for La Liga. Yeah, for sure, Alan. And that is the thing, is I want to... It is the old Camp Nou, yes. With the cropped Spotify. And that's because I couldn't find a model for the new one instead. But that will be coming down the line as well. Yeah. Okay, Alan. Yeah, that's good to know. So this is Camp Nou. Yeah, I saw eFootball had it, but I couldn't find an expression for it yet. So that's something that I will look into. Now we'll go to the Bernabeu. We are 2 subscribers away from 7,000, so we are at 6,800 or 6,998. Numbers are difficult. Let's get it to 7,000, boys and girls, and everything in between. Thank you so much for the support. And he says I did myself. I did the Mejia one, so the one that I made for Z. I did that one myself, and I'm in the process of adding the Colosseum to FM. Oh yeah, I need to fix the cross texture bop in there. So you can see it really fucking chugs now, which isn't weird because there's like what 98,000 crowds in here. So let's set it to balanced, so at least can cap the FPS. So for most people, you'll just use the broadcast mode and it's completely fine. Just be aware that on these really expansive stadiums, oh yeah, that's quite bad, that flickering. But yeah, just be aware of that. That is the case that can happen. We hit it, guys. 7,000. Thank you so much, everyone. 7,000 lunatics are watching me play and mod a game. That is, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. That's a good way to update it once. Yeah, because he is a brilliant stadium maker, and 100%. That is something that I will contact him over as well, because I try to send as many of the past people that we use stadiums from. I try to send as many of them and donations as I can, because I think that's just what you were supposed to do. Some of you, like the guys that are chatting now, Alan, you are one of the OGs. I know that. Yeah, just 4 months from like 300 to 7,000. It's crazy. It's cooked. We are. Let's not stop this train. So thanks everyone for being a part of this. Much appreciated. Penalty for Madrid. But yeah, thanks everyone so much. What a great way to do this day with. Let's move over to who is third? Yeah, Atletico Madrid, of course. Sorry about that, Rangers. I see there is a bug currently that has just appeared out of nowhere because I don't know what that is currently. It will be fixed next week, I reckon, because it just showed up today without any attendance or any reason to be there. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry for that. That is not your fault. It's mine. So this is the Metropolitan. Oh, this one is also the pitch rotation. Okay, good to know. I checked all of them, so I'm struggling why this is happening. Anyway, good voice crack that. Thanks for the subscription, Pepe. Ibrox is superb. Awesome to hear. Thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna see a proper goal. That was a great goal by Sörlot. So the Atletico kits, what's happening is that's called UV wrapping. So FM changed the way kits are modeled last year to now. So the way they wrap around the player body, and what you're seeing there is an FM24 kit on an FM26 player. So that it uses different ways to wrap around the player. We are doing no stadiums today, NMB. We are doing no stadiums today. This is the Mallorca. We're just doing a world tour. We're gonna see what happens in the world. This is the free camera, and so this is the Mallorca stadium. No, that is not with the stadium patch. Nope. Did I not make those? I didn't make those transparent. Oh, that's my bad. Oh yeah. So you will see that sometimes your trainer and like the managers, they become Darth Sidious and Darth Vader. I don't know what causes it, but you'll have to deal with it. You'll have to deal with it. Oof, oof, oof. But yeah, I think the lighting there looks really good. So I agree with you, Vak. I'm pretty gonna check Discord, see if anyone's pulled a bell or anything like that. Nope. Good. So this is the Sevilla stadium. The Sanchez Pizjuan. I also think this is quite nice. Wouldn't mind being the Lord of the Siths. So again, this will then be fixed once you get your own custom kits into the game. The Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. So you can see I also have 3D kits for Sevilla mapped, which also wrap wrongly around the body. It's a nice stadium IRL. I've never been there. I've never been to Spain actually. Carmona. What a goal by Peque. Nice. So we've been live for almost 5 hours. That is quite crazy. Thank you so much, Don Valentino. That is some really nice compliments, and thank you so much for them. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do tonight, guys? I'm gonna sleep. I'm not gonna put an alarm on. And I really appreciate you, by the way, Don, for just translating a lot of things. And so, Phil, that one is currently a Patreon exclusive one, just for testing. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the real-time lighting on this one, I think. Because this one is way too bright. For me, at least, it's way too bright. Oviedo 2? Richard? Okay. Business over the excitement for the Stadia. And okay, yeah, and Oviedo. Yeah, okay, I didn't see the block message. Callum, did the installation go smoothly for you, mate? Thank you so much for the compliment. Hopefully this version is a lot better for everyone else than the previous ones were. It's not perfect, not yet, but it's slowly but surely it's getting there, and I'm just really happy. So if you are new to the stream and you like what you're seeing, you want to stay up to date, be sure to leave a like, subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch if you want that. We had Teeny comment earlier today with the 5 gifted subs there, and yeah, just insane today. We reached 7,000 subscribers. We had some super chats earlier in the stream. It's just been a really good one. I fucked up at the start by adding in a password, which wasn't the case, which wasn't supposed to be the case, but it did it anyway. And here we are. So I want to thank every one of you who has contributed. We are almost halfway through Spain, and after which we will be moving over to the Netherlands. So for this one, I probably need to add a few more spotlights, just to make sure the players get proper illumination. Hey, Nilana, is that the Popo coming with the sirens? Staying on a happy place. That's good to hear. I mean, what's the ranking now in terms of rugby? Because isn't it, when I watched, it was, what was it, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think, last time I properly watched rugby. Yeah, I think something like that. All Blacks used to be the best, so that's New Zealand. I remember the Springboks, so South Africa being well. Yeah, and yeah. They do, Danny. So they will also work on the existing stadiums. Thank you so much, Nilalana. Thank you so much for the compliments. Now let me have a look here, see if everything still is going the way it's supposed to. Yep, all looks good. Right, good. So this is the Real Sociedad Stadium. What is it? The Reale Arena, I think it's called. So tactical. When you go to 0, you're gonna be in the crowds, but if you use the 0-0, this is how it's gonna look. You'll see some pitch lines are still having some issues. Hopefully those will be resolved in a little while. Hey, Clickmark. Great work, and also guys, the crowds with Bangalores and fireworks. Thank you. So hopefully flares and those sorts of things is what we're gonna add next. Anueta, I don't know. To me, on my spreadsheet, it's marked as the Real Arena, which I don't know. Yeah. So I'll stick by that. Here we go to Real Oviedo. Strong wind with rain, which is going to be the best scenarios to play football in. So this is the sunset game. Right, still the same issues as earlier. Thank you, tall guy, on the congratulations. We got Jesus streaming FM. Thank you so much, Isa. Though I don't think I'm Jesus. I'm just a guy with a passion, too much free time, and now a moderately large following. So yeah. Have a good week off and take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, Marino. Richard, I'll try to. Actually, no, that's not possible because Oviedo only played one game at home. But during the day games, it's gonna be mint. What am I excited of? Getting sleep. And I will be adding the Greek stadiums and then don't worry, I will add them, but in due time. I'm gonna take a rest now first. After today's stream, gonna go into social isolation for what, a week, and from that point on, we'll see what happens. This is how the broadcast looks. Again, like the infinite swap penalty. I think the lighting here is a bit too oversaturated, but it is what it is. That's a good goal though by the RPist. Thank you, Froka. Thank you so much for that. So now we go to Atletico Bilbao. You want to see the Philips Stadium? It's not perfect. It's got some crowd placement issues. You can't expect from someone else what you deliver. It's something that I've kind of learned to accept. So again here for oh wait, what? This is Osasuna, isn't it? I might have fucked up the lighting for this one. Not gonna lie, chaps. This one still needs a bit of work. Yeah, the lights went out there. They need an electrician. And it's not me this time. Now we go to Real Vallecano. So I don't have, I haven't done Groningen. I haven't done them yet. I have done Vitesse. I did Go Ahead. I did PSV, Philips. No, PSV, Ajax and Feyenoord. So those are the ones that I did. I like Vallecano as well. We did an online save there. And I was playing as Vallecano. Managed to get Endrick to the Valleca. Of course, David. He's one of the watchers. I don't know why the pitch is now fucked, because it wasn't fucked when I last checked it. I thought I'd fixed it. Anyway, it's not. Yeah, I mean, there's like pretty much every Serie B team in existence, isn't it? With bets. That's a joke. That's a joke. Levante. Those Morelos. Does he still play here? Morales? Is it him? The El Comandante? It is. Nice. I like that, Phil. I really like that. Should I just replay this stream like endlessly on loop so people can just see what the fuck happens? And just think that they're chatting with? Nah, that's so cruel. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, what a goal. I like the lighting on this one, not gonna lie. Again, I don't know why these just... I wish the lens flare could just work outside of cutscenes. So now we go to San Mamet. I'm kind of speeding through these because it's almost 7 PM and I'm not had my dinner yet, so... Although I should take care of myself, it's the final day that I'm gonna be doing this for a bit, so I'm just gonna go all out, and I'll get something to eat in a little bit. I still have some stuff in the fridge. We've now got a toilet bowl lighting shape, which is a bit strange during the night, but now it's better. So I need to remove the directional lighting here and then it's gonna be good. You have to play with Levante. I also really like, I don't like, what are they called? Getafe. I don't like them, but I like their stadium. It's a really nice one, I think. Yeah, so San Mamet, I think it is called. It is huge, for sure. This one needs a bit of work, a bit of DLC still. A few do, to be honest, but it's a lot better than it was. Now we go to Real Betis. Let's make sure they are at Cartuja. So that is an issue, since Betis don't play at the Belmarin. They will play in a FM regular stadium, so we can give it a go, just see what it is. Yeah, they have a really strong footballing culture, don't they? I really like the idea behind the club. See, so Cartuja is a generated stadium for now. So that is because I just, one, didn't have a model for it, and two, didn't have time for it. So yeah, it is what it is. Take it. Yeah, Bilbao can only play players who are from the Basque region. Copa 90s documentary. Okay, I will give that a watch when I'm cozying up. It's really fun when you can interact with a chat like this. Seriously, I think that's really, really fun with streaming. So the current stadium is, there is none in the sheet, that is correct, because the only one that is added is the one in Morocco. Morocco. I don't know the precise English pronunciation. Let me have a look in team mappings for you. So this is the Mestalla. So yeah, let me have a look in the team mappings for you. So there is the Moulay, the Prince Moulay, is in the pack. So that is the one that the AFCON final was played in. So obviously, I don't know if you're still in chat, but that is the only African one that is currently in. Yeah. So I never showcased that, did I? Can't wait for South Africa. Yeah, you guys have some good ones. I mean, assume you're from South Africa. But if you are, then you have some good ones, and if you aren't, they have some good ones. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going to Asia as well, and like those kinds of areas, because there are so many brilliant stadiums around the world that just aren't located in Europe, and I really want to set out a bit and like see what's being made, or what exists in the world essentially. So this is Elche. I don't know why these aren't lit up, but because there should just be light from this. Yeah, the Japanese ones are really cool. So that's one of my priorities. Is to get Japanese ones in. What? No, it's not. My actual job is that I'm a Norwegian teacher and a uni student at the same time. So you can't really be further away from what that is. The one that I made is Nagoya Grampus, and that is. No, it is not. It is a Nagoya Grampus. Fair enough. I will save this and put it in my notepad. There it is. I've saved it, and thank you so much, Don, for the. Yeah, it's the Toyota Stadium. Yeah. Oh, this is odd. It didn't do that before. It's so crazy how the skybox has influences on this. This is. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just really love this. I really dislike Getafe because of the football they play, but their stadium is a beauty. I don't know why I love it so much. I just do. You're a J-League fanboy? Nice. Yeah. Now we go to Espanyol. What is this? The RCDE stadium. My all-time 3 Japanese players is Nakata, Kagawa, and Nakamura. Okay. I did see Shinji play, Shinji Kagawa. I saw him play for a little bit at Dortmund. But Nakata was before my time, and Nakamura I've not heard of. So, but that's maybe also before my time. Didn't Kagawa go into politics after his playing career? Yeah, I've also got Shinji Okazaki. You've got Kyosuke Honda, I believe Kyosuke. But I remember playing against the Netherlands, played against Japan in the World Cup 2010, and Honda was the. Still playing Japan in his 40s. Wow. Miura. Yeah. What is he now? 54 or something? It's crazy. My god, that is a horrific opening section. What the fuck? Oh my god. Celta Vigo, what the fuck? Keske Honda, yeah. Christ, mate. Jesus fuck. And finally for Spain we have Balaidos. So this one is not the renovated one, so that one will be added later down the line. I remember the only reason I know who Nakata was is not because of FIFA icons, it's because in Inazuma 11.3 he is, and in 2 I believe as well, he is an unlockable character, and he is literally the best player in the game. Also has the most powerful special move, Brave Shot. So yeah. That's the only way why I knew Nakata was a real player, because he's literally his whole character is just Nakata but in game. Interestingly, he played for the Italian national team. Geraldino, Adriano, Cannavaro, Ortega, Crespo. Yeah, he's also got a really interesting upbringing, didn't he? All in Parma. Yeah, but Parma were like a superpower during the, was it 90s? Mid-90s? Let's move over to the Netherlands. After this we will do Turkey. And right now we do Netherlands. Didn't they get effed by the Italian fraud agency after Parmalat? So the sponsor had illegally like pushed so much money into them that they were just, Italian football is crazy. Let's have a butchers. I ain't seen any of these. So PSV currently has a few issues with crowd placement. You need to look around that for now. It's gonna get worked on. Dun, 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 dun. Joey Veerman. Oops. Let's go into free camera. It's raining. Brilliant. There's also the Dutch match ball in 3D. Interesting, the more you zoom in, the more you can see of the original ball. But yeah, that's something I'll remove in a patch later. You can, but I don't know if the auto moderator will just block it. So yeah, these sort of things is what I need to change. Yeah, just this was a very messy model and I want to redo it myself. Oh, okay, thanks Phil for that. We'll keep it in mind. So far so good, look for that link. Which ones have I added? Let me have a look. Custom Stadium. Yeah, okay. So let's do Ajax. So I've got a special thing for my Ajax watches. Hang on, let me get my headphone on correctly. There we go. So I've got a special thing for the Ajax supporters, and this will be in the 2.1 version. And I've started a recording because I want to post this on Twitter as well at some point. But of course, Nouri, he is one of the Ajax youth players who was one of the biggest talents back in the day, like 2017. And he got cardiac arrest, I believe it was, or cardiac arrhythmia from collapsing during a match. So it is one of the. It is just for Ajax. It's like not a good day. So that's why I've teamed up with a few of the supporters to make sure that there is a proper banner there for him, because I know how much that means to the fan base of Ajax. So yeah, just from a human level, I felt like I needed to do something like this. So again, this currently is not in the 2.0 version, but it will be included in the 2.1 version, just as a little tribute from a PSV'er to an Ajaxiet. Hopefully this is received well in Amsterdam. So yeah, do with it what you want to do with it, and I thought it was a nice gesture. Indeed. I think just on a human level, like as much as you maybe don't like the club, from a human level, this is just something I felt like I needed to do. So yeah. The grass looks absolutely shite, so I'm gonna have to redo it again. This was actually my first time now watching this after the introduction of the banner. So yeah, just be aware of that. It's the grass is gonna change. Yeah, watch Patrick no, we're just in play. Yeah, maybe you'll see the grandchild play as well. So yeah, that is just, I think I felt like that was something I needed to do. This is apparently bad form. Okay. Let's simulate forward a week, so we can, a week, so we can have all stadiums in correctly. Just confirm the holiday. He was live when he was 18. What's he now? 53. Breezy, hey dude, what's best to leave feedback on the new build? Probably the forums, the sorted out SI forum, Twitter, Reddit, my own Discord server, which is in the description. Just, yeah, a place. And thank you, Breezy, for trying it out. Oh shit. Go ahead, one. Nice. I don't actually manage in the Eredivisie. I'm currently going on a world tour of all the stadiums. That was 18. It's mental to think of, yeah. Passage of time, eh? But we're currently doing a world tour of all the stadiums, and we're currently in just showcasing the Netherlands, the ones that are either in the Netherlands. This is a fantastic bit of camera work. Nah, no worries, lad. No worries. It's all good. So again, like having custom camera points here would be just really sick, because stuff like this is kind of mildly infuriating. But this is the go-ahead stadium. As that always have some interesting youngsters. I did see the chat about the managers being blacked out, and my response to that call is just, they are the only ones who do it during a match phase. So not even during the cutscenes, just a match. And I just don't know what causes it. So for now, deal with it. Is the answer. I'm sorry. Craig, what is your favorite club? My favorite club is Helmond Sport and PSV Eindhoven. So those are my favorite clubs. Helmond Sport because I'm a Helmonder, so I'm from there. But PSV because it's a bit like Scotland, where the big three or the big two always have like a supported team. Terry, the best way is to go into the Discord down below. Performance is great. That is really good to hear. Thank you so much, Breezy. So yeah, go into my Discord, Terry, or on the Sorted Out SI forums, or on Twitter, wherever you feel comfortable reporting them. Just know that I won't be reading anything for the next week. And that's just, I just need a break. So, yeah. Which one did I also add in the Kuip? I think Helmond Sport is a funny name. It's just, it's a shame we're not that good at football. So this is the Kuip. It's a bit dark. Shouldn't normally be that way. There we go. Yeah, this is a bit very dark. They also need to have an electrician come in. But yeah, this I also added the UCL match ball, which will be added in the 2.1 version. So this is the full 3D match ball for the UCL. I think this is a beautiful football in terms of a design point. I think it's a brilliant one. And then finally for the Netherlands, we have Vitesse. Let's take a look. So let's take the time to go on holiday. When is it? I wish the calendar would just be shown when you go on holiday. So that is on the 22nd. Okay. If you think this lighting is the worst, you didn't know where we came from. And no, it's not an easy fix because it's per stadium. It's per stadium. So Silent Scandal. I'm gonna try and get a few of the Tweede Liga into the game, but it will be a while still. I just noticed it's also at Venlo, so it's not even a proper. It's not even at the Gelredome. So let's do no action for that one. We'll just go on holiday for another week. Fuck Vitesse. But that is purely from a supporter point of view. So they have been bailed out so many times. It is a bit unreal. And no, wie was dat dan? You cannot use my stadium tools. I'm sorry. Because it just doesn't. It just won't download the correct version. But Vitesse, I mean, they've been bailed out a lot, and from a supporter's point of view, like on a human level, I feel for them and their supporters. From a financial level and a competition level, I think it is genuinely insane how they haven't been liquidated yet. And that's nothing against the club or its supporters. It's just, if you make a mistake, you should get a punishment. And we've seen it countless times in the Netherlands where clubs are financially ruined and they are liquidated immediately. And Vitesse has been saved like 5 times at this point. It's insane. I don't like it. I am sorry for the club supporters. You only used the tool before? No, so just what you should do is remove the files you currently have installed. And at that point you can add in the new ones, just like it is in the guide. The guide on the YouTube video. And at that point it should just work for you. And I just don't like what they've done with Vitesse. I think it sets a dangerous precedent for professional football. when you're making this distinction between two different clubs. Hey Declan, what's up? We will start on. If you have questions, let me know and I will try and answer my best. So yeah. But I just think it's a dangerous precedent to set in professional football. So they had a few associations with Abramovich. Once obviously his assets got seized, right, and frozen. So Vitesse basically lost one of their biggest financial Declan, make sure you use the team ID, not the stadium ID. Thank you for the subscription, Sean. And because that income fell away, they couldn't qualify for Europe. They had a massive wage bill. They had debts as well, and just kept piling on. So essentially, it's a bit of financial mismanagement, a bit of bad luck, I'll admit, but financial mismanagement first and foremost. So this is the Gelredome in Arnhem. Not really, but I don't think that is because of Abramovich, because he just... So the way it was set up was an affiliation. So like in FM, you can get affiliations with stakeholders. That's essentially what happened. Except the income fell away, but they were also not in Europe before that happened. So they obviously played really well in the Conference League in 2021, I want to say. And from that point onwards, they just kind of fucked it financially. So here we have Darth Sidious and we have Darth Maul. By the way, I think the lighting here is spot on. Capitano, the download link is... Oh wait, shit! I didn't ever upload it to Twitch, did I? That might explain a whole load. That might explain a whole load. It actually makes a bit of sense now. It's now in the description on Twitch, I think. Was that just the title? Oh no, that's all the go live notification. I am such a troglodyte on Twitch. Where can I change the description? Again, I'm a massive troglodyte when it comes to Twitch, so... Right, I'll just post it in chat. I'll just post a link in Twitch chat. There we go. But who bailed them out? No one yet. They still have a lot of debt, but they have a repayment plans. I have no reshade. Nope. This is pure... This is the normal FM. Yeah, Declan, I've seen the log. I can't make it anything up with what happened there though. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah. Same that with the Leeds United. Did it? I don't know the lore about that, sadly. I just know that they had a fuckload of that, and then just and that happened. So right now we're going to Turkey. We're almost at the end of this marathon stream. So we're gonna go to Turkey, and the next one after that is gonna be Scotland. Göztepe? Really? Okay. So first off, let's go and take a look at Fenerbahce, because they are first in the table. They bought Alidja Belediyespor to survive. We did not bought a team. He bought the rights to play in the league. There's another one. Always. So yeah, this is what the Fenerbahce ground looks like. Now, of course, VAC has sent me a lot of different stadiums and improvements, which will be implemented over the coming weeks. But this is the current model for the Fenerbahce ground. And also the Super League ball has been added. Do well, balloon your work in stadiums from watching the vote. Awesome, man. I hope it meets the expectations. I cannot change the crowd colors, ISAM. But what I can do is give them custom kits now. But that is something that we need to do as a community, because there is just too many teams and I just cannot keep up otherwise. So we'll go to Galatasaray. This one is also still yet to be implemented well. Bad practices, lead singer in my band. I will catch you some other day. Please take care of yourself. Don Valentino, thank you so much for just hanging around in the chat. You've been really, really good. And I wish you a very good night. Take care, everyone. And yeah, see ya, mate. The stadium looks bang on. Nice. I can make their kits. I just don't want to yet. So this is the of course the sponsoring is wrong, but VAC has sent me a lot of things again to change this. So that will come in time. So yeah, this is Rams Park. You can also see now with the crowds, if you do it really quickly, you will notice that there is like a bit of chopping on the crowd sides. So that's the culling that's happening. So yeah, thank you level 1. Then we have Besiktas. It is occlusion culling, yes. Frustum culling. In a dark orange shadow, even though the pitch stadium is light. That is because you're probably playing in an evening game. There is no fix except for me getting even better. Yeah, so the Besiktas one is still needing to get updated, which is why there is still this awful pitch shadow. Again, VAC has sent me all of the stuff for it. so it will be implemented in a future update. No, that's not night lighting, that's evening lighting. The night lighting is actually different, so it's depending on where you play as well. By the way, let's go over to Trabzonspor, because I just completely glossed over them. Good night, Craig. I will enjoy my week off, and I hopefully you can enjoy the Stadia megapack now as it is supposed to. So thank you so much. How long is my longest stream? 12 hours, I think. There or thereabouts. So this is the Trabzonspor stadium. Without the orange pitch line. I can check though what my longest live stream is. It is... That one is 6.5 hours, 7 hours. This is... Oh, 11 hours is my longest stream. James, you'll have to wait at least a week, lad. Because I'm gonna take a week off. But yeah, I hope to improve it as well. It's just really tricky. Nope, just download version 2.0 11 and then it will work for you. And then we had Göztepe, where sadly in bottom. 4-4 against Fenerbahce. What a game. At the Gürsel Axel. Expecting a month or more. Go the week off. Cheers, man. Will do. Sorry, Steve. This is something that is out of control for now until the kits come out in about a week and a half. This is the Gürsel Axel. I know Tolgay. He's one of the people who has really helped me out a lot with the Unity engine side of things. So he's a Göztepe supporter, which is I think it's really cool to be able to do something like this in return. So yeah, I'm really happy with the lighting in the stadium. I think this is really, really beautiful. Thank you, Tolgay. And again, thank you so much for all the help over the last few weeks. I haven't been able to update Bursaspor yet, so I will not be showcasing that one. That is because they also play in the second division, and I want to make that correct, like really good with the crocodile and everything on it. So that's why we are not gonna do Bursaspor just yet, but we will do them in the future. Yeah, so you have to simulate the sun, and when you do that, it is a bit tricky because of shadows, and you can work with layers, but I figured that out too late into my reworking of the stadiums. So I'm just gonna be a lazy gimp and just leave it for now, until I found like a proper fix for it. Thank you so much, Steve, for that as well. Yeah, they're now in the 4th division, by the way. Yeah. So then we also have. Let's do Serbia. No light map for the Rajko Mitic. Oh. Shit. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, it is literal night and day difference from 1.3. But it's still not perfect as it is. Something needs to still change, but we'll figure it out in due time, lad. For now, I'm just really happy with where I am. And yeah. So we're going to test Scotland. There we go. Scotland. We're now closing in on 7 hours streamed. Oh no, we're closing in on 6 hours streamed. So Kenny, this one will be a full download. So you'll also need to remove any previous installations. Just for a clean install and seamless, just a seamless transition. If you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck is this premiership table? It's from an online save. So, Kilmarnock, this one's also for you, Alfie. You were shite this save. The rest of us were actually quite good. So Ross County, Livingston and Tony Macaroni. Dundee, St. Johnstone. So those were us four, and then we had, well, Alfie and 10th with Kelly. So we're going to start with the Global Energy Stadium. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what I wanted to showcase. So, this is Thiago, the murdered Mohawker, the Mohawk murderer. He is a 6 foot 9 inches tall, 203 centimeter tall weapon with no finishing ability. But I just pump him up front, and what is this? Career stats. So he's got 181 goals in 199 games. Thank you, Marco. I will do so soon. Just take a look at this lad. He is a literal weapon. It's insane. I want to go into a match just to see the insanity of it. He's just so comfortably the biggest cunt of them all. It's insane. You need to be a striker, lad. Right. Boom. St. Ton loans to Ross County. Yeah, so this is a bit of a special stadium for me, because obviously I said the story earlier in the stream, but I slept next to the camp, or next to the stadium with the campsite. Thanks, Kenny. So this is the Global Energy Stadium in Dingwall. You'll just have to see it when it comes out. Oh yeah, Estival is just casually playing for Livingston in Scotland. This was a crazy save. It's my favorite online save of all. There in the back, do you guys see the cunt? Do you guys see him in the back? He's just like a full head taller than anyone else. It is a joke. There he is, the number 5. Look at him. It is so funny. Like, he's just literally the person who I played with against Livingston. He literally bought only 6'5" plus players just to counter this weapon, just to counter him. It's so funny. He's got the finishing ability of a goldfish. Just look at him. It's so funny. That's a good goal as well, by the way. So the Scottish Premiership football is also now in 3D in the megapack. Seriously, he literally only bought above a certain height to just make sure that he could actually press and counter them. Ah, the behind the goal camera is fucked for this one. Brilliant. How to download on Windows? By going to the link and clicking on download. So yeah, I'm just gonna wanted to showcase that because I think this is the stuff FM is all about. Getting those ridiculously stupid players where you just go. I think this is incredible. I genuinely love this. Just look at him. He's just being double marked always. He has no sense for offsides. JJ Ireland, I made a video on my channel which I would recommend you follow, as that one tells you what exactly to do, when and how, and at that point I think you'll figure it out yourself. I literally only put on crosses, so I said to my fullbacks, cross it at the first opportunity. Just tall crosses as well, just insane. Might as well do rugby scrums, like rugby throw-ins. I'm sorry. Hey, he scored again. Insane. Wanted by what? Who is he wanted by then? Oh yeah, the casual. It's at a 200 million asking price on him. He's not getting sold. This is like Peter Crouch, but even taller than Peter Crouch, I think. But anyway, that was, I think, just really funny. Then we've got McDermott Park from of St. Johnson. So let's have a look here. There we go. I think this is really good. Crouch is doing some weird TV ads. Oh, I didn't know. I really dig how this one looks. I think the lighting here is really sick. So, yeah. Arena de Grêmio is in fact in the pack, yes, and it was showcased at the very start of the live stream. JJ Ireland, you want to stick it in the installation folder if you haven't figured out yet. Does it work for Mac? With crossover it does, yes. But not natively, no. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. Of course, then we got Celtic Park and Ibrox. You know what the thing is, Richard? It will only get better. Is my opinion on this. So we've got the Lisbon Lions on the top there on the scoreboards. I don't know why the text is shifted, but it should be the whole image. Should just be on there. But yeah. This is Barkhead. No, Fabrice, that is not normal, and I don't know what causes it. So I'm sorry for that. And finally, we'll check out Rangers. Who, oh, there's a Gale. I love that. Yeah, I think the huge ones, they look absolutely sick. That's my dream at some point, human level 1. It's my dream at some point is to get like actual flares and proper moving animated flags and stuff into the game as well. So this is the This is Ibrox. I was here as well during my Scotland trip, as well as Celtic Park. In fact, I've done something really controversial, and just over there, hang on, and it's inverted. Well, on this fucking thing right there, there is a scarf of both Rangers and Celtic next to each other. So, if I'm in Scotland, you know who to kill. And that should be everything for Scotland. So we're now moving through the nations a bit quicker, because there are obviously fewer. Let's do Real Salt Lake. So we'll just do a this one is a bit dark. I'm not quite happy with this. This one was commissioned by a patron. So yeah, I still need to fix a few models. And it's snowing. So this is how the snow looks in FM now. Yeah, this is Real Salt Lake. I need to add the lighting to this side of the stadium as well. De nada, Bears. I hope you will enjoy it. I didn't make the... No, I didn't. And it's also pitch black at night, but... Yeah, I like the snow effect. Kryptonian, that is something that Declan is currently working on. So, that is 100% possible, and in fact, I think his beta launched today as well. So a lot of things are happening. How much does it affect game performance? For me, not much, but I don't play the game, so I'm not representative in terms of who to ask. So chat, do your job. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to hook up with Declan as well, because I think, as well as Mets, of course, because he's the original one who did a ton of work in earlier FMs. I mean, this game, the potential of this game is so incredibly high. Like, oh yeah, does anyone have their phone nearby? Can someone scan this QR code? But Duke, do you still have a stutter on 2.0? I will post a link to his X page in the chat for you, human level 1. Okay, yeah, 2.0 is gonna be even more performative then. What is it then, what is it then, Phil? Yeah, I've just rickrolled a few people. That's brilliant. I love it. It's just gonna be funny, right? When you're like playing in the World Cup expansion, and it's like, what the hell is this code? And you go up to it, and it's gonna just bring you to Rick Ashley. Oh yeah, fuck. There are some balls on the field. Right. Don't look at those. Yes. Successful Rickroll. Let's go. Amazing. I love that. I mean, again, I'm just gonna put some Easter eggs in some stadiums just for my own sanity as well, because. Oh. Yes. You know that. I mean, it's genuinely, it's a good song. I'm sorry, it is. It is a good song. I think so, at least. But yeah, just, I love it. So this is the Rajko Mitic in Serbia. There we go. Yeah, the Rajko Mitic. It's your stadium. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the shitty pitch. Fuck. And the rotation. So this one needs a bit of work still. How? I think it just reverted, to be honest. And the lights don't work. Sorry that I've destroyed your stadium. There we go, now it's better. But sorry, Duke. I will make sure to fix this for the 2.1 version. At least the fans are the correct color. Sorry again, it's Marco. He's one of the watchers. I will send him the light maps when I've got them done. So hopefully he can upload them on the Serbian FM forums. Just to make sure that it's all looking good, because I feel like I have done a few stadiums a bit dirty. So yeah, I'll talk to Marco. Are you glad Toronto wasn't shown? He was born in the 80s. I was still 20 years in the making then. I'm a literal millennial. So let me quickly. I didn't have a Partizan stadium or save as well. Crvena Zvezda. Am I just being a blind wanker? I probably am. In any case, I'm gonna make the extremely controversial opinion, or controversial move, to switch clubs. Partizan Belgradu. The BMO Stadium. I should have it in, because I'm gonna make a World Cup pack. I'm gonna make a World Cup pack, and all of the World Cup stadiums will be in, as well as the Mexican ones. So what is that? Guadalajara, Club America, and what is the last one? Oh, I appreciate that, Duke. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Azteca. That's the one. I was cracking my mind over it, but yeah, it is the Azteca. Hang on, friendly. There we go. Dutch ever head coach of Partizan. Man was at Red Star for a week and left. No, but what I really enjoy with these stadiums, and I said this before, is just all over the world you're gonna see you're gonna see a lot of different stadiums. You're gonna interact with people from all over the world. I just really love it. What? Okay. Yeah, oh man, Katsuya, I know. I'm so sorry for that. I really want to add it, but yeah. There are plans to do Time Castle for sure. Are you guys still top with hearts? The Yankee Stadium is actually a pretty nice one, I think. So I've started working on that one as well. Obviously, it's going to be down for a little bit, but yeah. I mean, Advocaat, but Advocaat has been manager for like fucking everything. I mean, I think he's even been the manager of MediaMarkt or whatever. He's been managing everywhere, which is just really funny to me. 3 clear at the top. Yeah, the form hasn't been good, has it? Oh fuck, yeah, the chemicals on the pitch. Sorry for that. Marco has a different model without the field shit. I really wish I could change this walkout sequence. It's so annoying. I can't change it. It's fucking stupid. This is my own incompetence, by the way, not anyone else. It's just me, but I don't like it. So this is the Partizan. Nice. I'm on full match, so why is it showing me the highlights? So yeah, Partizan. This is gonna be sick once you finally get your 3D crowds and the kits on them. So that's gonna be really cool. These are yeah, okay, so that's a normal match ball. Thank you, Bano. Thank you so much for the compliment. Yeah. So what is that still to do? Argentina, Belgium, Malta. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. So we'll do Malta first, and then we will finish it off with Argentina, who I'm currently working on some stadiums as well. So, extracts. The Estadio da Luz was shown a lot earlier. I like how every message with Dick Advocaat just gets flagged for spam. You did. I forgot to add it. I'm sorry. Ah. This is why I need a break. This is why I need that break. So yeah, if it wasn't clear enough, there it is. But yeah, these are the Maltese stadiums. So it's currently the Centenary and the Tak Ali. I still need to change the benches here to go on the other side. And then if you look over there, that's the other stadium of Malta that we will be visiting. And I believe the Maltese, oh, it's a friendly, so that's why it doesn't show. Yeah. So it's coming to an end now, boys and girls. We're gonna do a few more, and so it's the Tark Ali. Then we will do Argentina. So I think we're gonna be live for about 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna call it a day. It's been then a 6-hour stream, which is quite nice. I'm then gonna eat, and I'm gonna take a week to just do nothing. Maybe I'll play some Kingdom Come Deliverance as well, because I really want that. I really like the game. Poetic Sunset, isn't it? Yeah, they are playing in the Victoria Stadium, aren't they? Maybe play the game? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just, I don't like the... I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, so I don't like games like Clair Obscur. Just because it's my own issue, right? I'm just a bit of a scaredy cat. Or maybe I'll play through some old Assassin's Creeds. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Stade de France. So we'll do that first. I did alter a little bit from the Besiktas one, but not from the Patreon versions from earlier. But you will see a bit of difference, but not much maybe. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's more like, you know, I'm a bit jaded with it, so I would rather just... I said this on stream a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, but... The last time I properly sat down at night to play a video game... I can't remember. I literally can't remember. It must have been at least three and a half months ago. Where I've just had a night where I'm not doing anything in terms of FM. Yes, Playlab. I do want to do them at some point. Yes. You played Vice City. That's also a good game. Maybe I should go to San Andreas for a little bit. Here is the Stade de France. Again, I think this blue is a bit too bright still, so I'll probably try and change it to be a bit more navy instead of aqua. They now have dedicated seat colors, so seat maps as well. So then they're not related to kit colors anymore. I used to play 5M, but I stopped because I am not particularly into it anymore. So yeah, Stade de France. Imagine if you forget like the scores to be on the scoreboards. San Andreas is one of the best video games ever made. I have that opinion. I will ever keep it. Change my mind. Try to. I need to split this 1 in half though still. Hey Skiptopa, how are you doing? Yeah, so Weapon X runs all the time because it is necessary to run the code. Ivan, I will take a week for myself, mate. So I will not do new stadiums today. I will be ending the stream in about 10 to 15 minutes. And I'm gonna fuck off. And I'm gonna do nothing. For a week. So I'm looking forward to that. It's been non-stop work. Many people know about it already. I'm not gonna keep repeating that, but yeah, really looking forward to it. And then next week, we'll see where we are. Because I don't want to get burnt out, you know. It's really easy to do. So, Muwandi Maji, Colomecre Rally. That's also a good game. Okay, that match ball isn't ended yet. I showed the Fenerbahce stadium about, what now, 45, 50 minutes ago, I think. No worries, Mr. Red. Thank you so much for just supporting it. That is also really important. I really want to showcase what it looks like with the lens flares, so that's why I'm doing this match. Also because I think the start of Hans is quite nice, but yes, thank you, tall guy. It's like 30, 50, I don't know, but I think it looks quite good. Not yet, Mr. Red. I had it working at some point, and then it decided to not work again because I had to change a few things without a kits load. But I will check it out once I'm back. Yeah. That's currently the only really big limitation in the crowd is that part. So yeah. This is what it looks like on high settings. So a bit more shadow detail. Maybe a controversial opinion, but I think the high settings look better than the custom settings. Yeah, it is. It is a bit weird. I agree. So I'm going to redo that one at some point. So the thing now is, now I can start fine-tuning instead of... I mean, everything is now at a base level. And now tweaks are going to be much more efficient to make. And yes, if anyone asks, I know the San Siro for AC Milan and for Inter Milan is very dark and shit. I know. So please repeat it 100 times so I can get more on it. But the San Siro is a bitch, and I hope it stays dark forever. God, I hate that stadium. I love it because I think it's a really impressive stadium, but I hate working on it. Hey Leo, hopefully you are doing well, mate. You can turn off the crowd by simply deleting the crowd folder. So if you go into plugins or BepNX plugins, you can find the crowd folder and just remove it. So let's do broadcast mode for a little bit so you guys see what it is like in broadcast mode. Yeah, hopefully they are fixable, but it's such a pain in my ass. It's literally the Borat meme. They are pain in my asshole. Oh, collision. Nice. No worries, mate. No worries at all. So yeah, we will do about, I've said 10 minutes a few times now, but this one is actually taking a bit longer than I anticipated, but 10 more minutes hopefully. King Comp are gonna win this, right? In the 90th minute by a stupid fucking own goal. 2 shots on target, all game. Malik Fofana. Luca Piton. Oof. What a save that. I'm gonna substitute most of my strikers. They couldn't hit a thing in that brothel, so. Wouldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat. Yeah, Leo, I will make a tutorial for Patreon specifically. I will do that, yes. I already was thinking about it, but decided not to. But I think I will do so, yes. Hopefully, in a few months, with my overseas territory save, we will be standing in this exact same spot. Vitor Roque. That wasn't offside, was it? Who? Clement Turpin is referee. That explains everything. Yeah, for sure, mate. You can only delete the San Siro by going into the plugins / custom stadiums, and then delete San Siro and Giuseppe Meazza. So if you delete those, then the stadiums will return to normal. We're gonna go to extra time. It's either a goal for Ginkamp, or we are going to extra time. My god, and that's me, man. It's one of those. Darth Sidious is not happy. Thank you again, Leo. And it's the same for the Patreons, right? So you guys are also a big reason why this can go on, why this actually does what it does. And again, thank you guys so much for all the support you've been giving. It's a red, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. Their left wing is on a 6.0 and a 5.9. And somehow, we've had 17 shots on target and it's 1-1. My Twitter link is dead. Is it? The one beneath my stream. Oh yeah, I might have forgotten to update it because I have a different handle now. Sorry for that. Yeah, I'm gonna change the link real quick. Right, give it a try now, please. About fucking time, isn't it? But yeah, human level 1, try it again now, please, because I think now it should work. Just watch. I mean, it's so weird that these managers are now blacked out. I just genuinely don't know why, because... it's awful. Watch, it's gonna be 2-2. You know. You just know it. Jesus Christ. This is the Coupe de France final, and I want to show off the Stade de France. So, all managers are like that now, yes. For some reason. They must use a different flag in the game. It's so weird. All the ones with reflection probes, at least. So they must have a different flag in the internally. Yeah, not all, but most of them have. Vito walking. Ah. Yeah, that might be the case as well, which is something I'll have to figure out myself. But that's a good tip actually. It's gonna be 2-2, isn't it? It's gonna go to penalties. You just know it. Come on, someone make a mistake. Come on, we all know it's gonna happen. No, so yesterday I had like, okay. Yesterday evening, or this night actually at 3 AM, I was panicking because my installation wouldn't work suddenly. So I had to reinstall the game and all that sort of stuff, and eventually I figured it out, but I had to, Unity Editor Explorer is now not working anymore, which is a bit of a shame. So I can't check in-game like the values, so I'll have to figure out how to make it work again, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, now we can see lens flare, finally. Do you guys see that there's now lens flare on the lights? And that the managers are still black somehow, because why not? But there's lens flare, which for some reason doesn't work in game. Do you see that? Do you see the lens flare? Do you see the lights? This is fantastic. Why isn't it like this in the match engine? This is what it's supposed to look like. Not those flat PNGs. Yeah. This manager thing, it's so annoying. I don't know why. Anyway, it is what it is. We won the cup. Made it more difficult than it's supposed to be. But yes, finally we will end the stream now with Argentina. It would have been super FM to actually just not. He also doesn't have shadow. That's true. Change the model to the manager. Yeah, it is. It must be. All right, so we'll save it now. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Vak. I just saw what you sent. So, do you want to end on Math Monumental? Yeah, I just checked DMs, Vak. Thank you so much, Arthur, and also thanks so much for all the support you've given. It's really meaning a lot. So to end off the stream today at 6 hours and 15 minutes, we're gonna go to Argentina. If I can find my save in this chaos. There we go, Boca. I don't want to bother you anymore. No, you're not bothering, mate. Have you improved the weather system for version 2.1? No, Leo. I just haven't had time. So yeah. I have a more recent save with Boca. Really? I thought it was quite new. I'm just probably being very blind. There we go. I am being very blind. Thank you so much for the file there, fuck. So we also have the Argentinian Bowl as well. Let's play at home against Union Santa Fe. I believe that is Santa Fe at least, but don't know for sure. Do we have a home game where it's not raining? I don't think we have. No, okay. Good evening, Roots. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for just dropping by and saying hi. You've joined right at the end. Who are we gonna raid on Twitch? Oh yeah, this is the roof, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So here is the Boca Junior one. Oops. There we go. So here we have the Argentinian League match ball. Oops. No, Ivan, it doesn't have it. I have them yet. No. Not had a great day. Hopefully your day will be able to get a bit better with the pack now. And if you need to talk about it, mate, my DMs are open, you know that. So, yeah. So this is Boca. And finally, the final stadium of the stream. We're gonna show off Monumental. That is a River Plate against Godoy Cruz. They all over the world. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope I can add some more in after the upcoming week. And just want to say a big thank you to everyone who has been here for the journey, been here since moment one, or been here since today, anything really. And I just want to say thank you so much to everyone. I haven't forgotten the crowds for this one. That is so typical. On that note, we finished the way we start. Inconvenienced. Sure. I just don't know if I'm gonna reply right away. But we start as we finish as we started, with a error. Anyway, I want to go and thank you everyone, and again, my name has been BassyBoy. See you maybe next week, and take care everyone. Bye bye.